What's happening, folks? Let's start this fucking game. Is that the right button? It's the right button. Hi. Start this fucking game. This looks a little too high for me. Right button. It's the right button. Hi. Yeah, and hopefully don't hit buttons. This looks a little too high. Okay. All right. Yeah, remembering what we were doing. I know who the mole is. Okay. We came out of a burning building. Remembering what we were doing. The captain's left. We came out of a burning building. The patriarch got in the way and he died. I guess I should go help out Kim.
Last week.
Oh, I need to heal. How do I play this game? Hit square a bunch and then maybe some combo. I don't think I have any med kits.
What a waste.
Mortal wounds. Oh, more boys, I guess. I'm gonna swap here. I'm still hitting one guy at a time. I'm gonna go back here. Tag speed. Get out of here. Fuck. And I want to do some side missions. Fuck. One for the story and two for the money. I think we have a lot of money right now. 152. Not a ton. That covers. I'm at 6,500 SP. I feel like I'm pretty good on the thing there. On the boost. 1 EX boost. That's what I want. I remember on one of the missions I was doing. I'm gonna take the fucking text. I just wanted to heal up my bar.
Last week.
That's all. One of the missions I was doing, for a split second, it had the alert for QR code. Then I got into the cutscene and it kept going, so I don't remember where that was. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. I gotta have to fight these guys. Got away. Let's go. Got away. Oh, I do have to go to the park. And 2 of the sewers. And then maybe I'll just do... I think there was a side mission down here. Talking to the doctor? Probably.
Yagami-san.
Need to check up. 20,000. That's fine.
Yagami-san.
Also, Who? Yeah, we'll make the money back. We'll hit the streets.
No more.
Ah, Yagami-san. Thanks for the other day.
Hey.
Must have more Boshi sensei. Good to see you.
Excuse
So,
me.
used to be part of a medical university. What was that like? That was a long time ago. Thinking back on it now, I can't believe I got swept up in all that bullshit. All I ever thought about was how to get tenured, and at the cost of the people around me. Couldn't trust anyone. After I left the hospital and ended up on the streets, these folk were the only ones who showed me any kind of dignity. They've been taking care of me ever since. Well, I had no idea. Oboshi sensei, if we need a doctor. Well, what's wrong, Hamanaka-san? It's Kondo-san. He got into an accident. But we're bringing him here right now, so can you take a look? I'm on it. He got into an accident. I ate too much. Alright, everything I can, but we don't have enough blood for proper transfusion. Yagami-san, Hamanaka-san, I have a favor to ask you. Good thing. Oh, what is the Moroboshi sensei? We need people who can donate typo blood to Kondo-san. Several of them. Okay, I'll ask around the homeless community. Yagami-san? Yeah. I'm going to ask around the Champion District. Could you take care of Public Park 3? Park 3, got it. Alright, I'm counting on you. Let's go. Who's this? Those eyes, deeper than the Karamata sewers, and are brighter than a trash can bonfire. Just who are you anyway? I'm Yagami. Can I help you with something? Depends. Let me introduce myself first. I'm Mario Onodera. And I tell you, buddy, when you spend as much time below the pipes as me, you stumble across some strange shit. Dealing in such odds and ends is what I do for a living. Got any worth looking at? How about a talisman to boost your luck at the casino? That's just for starters. How would anyone even make something like that? That's pretty sketchy. I see. What's your asking price? I ain't after money. What do you mean? You have to make a living somehow. That's where you're wrong. I choose this lifestyle because I don't want to be tied down to the filth of the world above. They call it the almighty coin, but I say it's the root of all evil. What I value now is experience. Go on. Why have people talk about their life experiences and give them something based on what they say? You guys tell me you've gone through quite a lot in your young life. That you've got some amazing stories to tell. A with SP. Trade SP for items. Ooh, skill books. Okay. Yeah. This is what I have in the stack right now. Shogi technique. Reverse a beat down. I'll get that for sure. Do I need a rubber baseball to go to the batting center? Premium tuna. Do I need a rubber baseball to go to the batting center? Can decorate the house with that, maybe? I knew you were one of a kind. What an incredible story. Okay, let's go find some typo blood. Or that guy bleeds out or something. Where is reverse beatdown? Probably battle. Typo blood. Or that guy bleeds out or something. Where is reverse beat fighting stance? Only during EX boost. Only during EX boost. Immobilized. How do they become immobilized? It's only during boost as well. Alright. Won't worry about it too much. Yeah, dances with crane skill. Sounds like I should be in crane stance, but it says any stance. Any fighting stance. Maybe fight Honda along the way. Where's Park 3? Ugh, do I want to fight Honda? He's the worst. Worst of any of them. There's Park 3. I think I'll go this way. I avoided it. Oh, but then there's... Oh, I do want to talk to Michio. I don't know if he's as good when it's not. Oh my god, I've forgotten his fucking name. Kiryu, jeez. With my charming Hasaku face, steamy Onomichi ramen hat, cute fish pouch, cool boots, vital for any fisherman, and my bold and trendy Ono shirt. That's right, I'm the pride of Onomichi. Ono Michio. What the heck? Weird. Hello everyone, I'm Onomichio's producer, Hironaka. How about it, sir? Would you like a destination tour with Onomichi's very own Onomichio? He's some kind of local mascot. Exactly. Have you heard of him? He's from Onomichi, Hiroshima, a debonair fisherman with a great love of the sea. Alright, first I'm hearing it. Guess we still got our work cut out for us. Maybe he's not quite refined enough. If only we could do it like him. With like the mascot business. It's pretty harsh. Hey there, mister. Nice to meet you. Hey, Michio-kun. That's not right, remember? You're supposed to say, nice to meet you when you greet someone. Hey, Michio-kun. That's not right, remember? You're supposed to say, nice to meet you. Whatever, dude. What kind of attitude is that? You're ruining our mascot. My apologies. You shouldn't have had to see that. Right. Yeah, I'll be on my way then. Weird. Let's see what happens when we come back. Okay, fine. Oh, that was a bad guy. I bore the sign. Thank you. I should go do some races.
What a waste.
I wonder if you get any skill books from that. Oh my god, these guys won't stop. Let me move, please. That's fine, you guys can have your turn to attack, but I need a turn as well. Can't believe how much he hurts. Well, this isn't good. Goodbye. Excuse me. No items. Let's go in the second place so I don't run into somebody I know. Let me in. Let me in, I'll pay. I'll pay, I promise. Hey, how's it going? Kotori salad.
Back to it.
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Yum. Freaking people ate? Well, I guess because their level is high. That's why there's bastards everywhere. Let's go fight Kasai. He's not too bad.
Yagami!
Get it.
Fucking go! You'll regret this!
So I'm supposed to be able to hold the triangle. That's what it says. But holding triangle is really good as well.
Stay down.
There. They're gone. Kim, how you doing? As well. There. They're gone. Kim, how you- I don't know how useful the pyroxene stuff is. Maybe it's good, I don't know. Oh my god. They won't down.
Really,
Sorry, dude.
guys?
Didn't mean to kill you. Hey. Oh, there's a thing around here. Hey, anyone here blood type O? Oh, what's this all of a sudden? A guy named Kono-san got into an accident. Needs a blood transfusion fast. What did you say? Gunshots hurt? You serious? Yes, please. Anyone with type O blood. I'm type O. Great. Would you please come with me right away? Sure. Anything for Con-chan. Let's get going. You have to come back to Park 3. Great. Would you please come with me right away? I think there's a QR code there. Let's get going. You have to come back to Park 3. Great. Would you please come with me right away? I think there's a QR code. My wrist feels a little tight. Haven't been doing any stretches. Alright, that should do it. That was a close one. Sensei, thank you so much. Oh man, I'm so heavy right now.
Yagami-san.
Thanks again, Yangusburger. Sorry to put you out like that. Kitty rap. No trouble at all. Well, I need to thank you somehow. Find yourself injured, and I'll treat you anytime. Come by whenever medicine alone won't do the trick. Welcome anytime. I mean, oh, I do have to charge you, of course. He was already treating me, so what am I getting out of this?
Wow.
Oh, so you're around. Is it less?
Yagami-san.
Still 20,000. What about
Yagami-san.
if I need a med kit? Okay, now he's got medium and large. Fucking expensive though. Have you changed your stock?
Yagami-san.
With the same voice. Nothing new there. A book outlining the basic rules of shogi. Understanding of shogi, not guaranteed. 30 SP. I'm just fucking buy it. We'll actually learn how to play. Okay, so Park 3. Need to stop at a grocery store, corner store, whatever. On beanies. It's a restaurant, I think. Well, Michio's not there. Where's all the freaking poppos.
Must we?
You're getting some. Dodge, dude. I can't see. I can't see this fucker.
What a waste.
What a freaking waste. There's one down here. Except I haven't made any money yet.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Park down here. Oh. Where is it? Oh, maybe it was just the marker when I got close to it. It beeped to say I'm at my destination. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe it was just. Let's go. You know what? Maybe I don't want to go to a question mark one. I want to go to one that has a name and then I know I'll get paid for it. They're all question mark though. We can stop at. We can stop at the law office. Do I have any side cases I can do? Else is done. Okay, alright, okay. Burger fugitive. Able to progress. I wonder why. Head to Wild Jackson. Let's go there. That one I've had for a while. Go upstairs. Yeah. And before those people get to me. Hey, how you doing? We gotta talk quick. Oh, are you Yagami something by any chance? Yes, I got your job request. So when you say we talk business. We gotta talk quick. Oh, are you Yagami something by any chance? Has something to do with a stolen jacket? I got your job request. Yeah, my bag got swiped. It was in there. When'd you last see it? In the park. Went to the bathroom and I accidentally left it there. When I realized what I'd done, I ran back. It was already gone. And that's unfortunate. You can't take your eyes off anything in the city. Anything else in the bag. Yeah, my wallet and my watch were in there too. The jacket is what matters. The thing means more to me than my life itself. Hide your jacket. Was the gold studded or something? No, more of a sentimental value. Older brother gave it to me. I really respect the guy. Sure, I get that. Have you gone to the police? They did, but they said they'd have an ice cube's chance in hell of finding it. Pretty blunt. I can see their point. Which park did you lose your bag in? And can you describe it? Children's Park on Chichifuku Street. The bag is yellow, with leather straps, a little smaller than a duffel bag. Great, thanks. Can you describe your jacket, wallet, and watch too? Jacket's blue and white. Tiger embroidered on the back. It says tiger on it too. Does it say it in English or in Japanese? Wallet's made of blue fabric. My watch is bright yellow. Get all this down. Alright, can't promise anything. I'll do my best to see if I can track them down. You can cover 50,000 yen as my fee.
Hi.
I'm not gonna lie, that's expensive for me. The jacket is worth any price.
Yep.
I'll be in touch when I find it. I'll be waiting for good news. Let's start at park where you lost the bag. Oh, it's already marked. I mean, so what? He's charging like 500 bucks? It's 50,000 yen? I couldn't even begin to wonder if that's cheap or expensive. I don't know what private investigators charge. It'd be really interesting. Yeah, I'll fight him.
Bring it on.
I don't think I've seen that before. How did I do that? Maybe because I was turning backwards.
Really, guys?
Being a private investigator or a detective sounds really cool, but I think it's very glorified in movies and video games. I think one of the first ones, first side job you get, they explain like, yeah, you probably just spy on people and deal with a lot of affairs. Doesn't sound like fun. You. Hey, you see anything around here?
Excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, what do you want? Looking for a bag that got lost around here. Wanted to ask, maybe you'd seen it. Yeah? What kind of bag? The one with leather straps I left in the bathroom and stolen. It had a wallet and jacket in it. Ring any bells? No, I didn't see anything. But feels haunted, guys. Maybe they know. I hear dusk till dawn most of the time. I see. Thanks for the tip. Excuse me, I'm looking for a bag that got lost in this park. You see anything? Oh, you think we can go around stealing bags because you're homeless? No, not at all. Just thought you might have seen it since you're here a lot. Yellow bag, leather straps, got left in the bathroom. Yeah, I've seen it. Really? You know what happened to it? I might. You bring me to bento.
Huh?
Really? Need a bargain for this? Yeah, sorry. I'm so hungry, my memory's all foggy. Making a tonkatsu bento. Pop roll right around the corner has them. You can say, let's make it too. We're both hungry. I'm sure a full belly might jog my memory. Well, I guess it's not too unreasonable. Come on, Tori. You're really gonna make Yagami-san run a stupid errand for you? Huh? Yagami-san, you saved my life. Don't give him the run around like that. Wonder if this would be different. It didn't do that mission. That's cool. I like that. That's neat. That touches somewhere deep. It's a side quest of all things, and it has differences based on when and how you do stuff. If that's true, anyway. I don't know. I don't know for sure. Fine. No errands. I'll tell you. Thanks, Kami-san. Oh, it's nothing. All about that bag. Been a bunch of kids coming around here tonight, hooting and hollering. A real headache. Late the other night, they got really loud. One of them say, "Score!" The others say he'd buy the good shit. Anyway, they came bolting out of the bathroom, holding what looked like the bag you just grabbed. Must be it then. Let's get a look at the kids. Not really, except for the one that stood out like a douchebag. He had short bleached hair, little pube strand mustache, and stupid ass tinted shades. They're local kids, so I'm sure they're around. Great. Helps a lot. Thanks. Where would I find some local punks? I better ask around. I wouldn't know where to begin. Find the thieves. Are we thinking like the gentleman like thief? Well, I'm saying gentlemen, not so much anymore. The thieves that were stealing shit around town. Done to get a cool thing. Oh, it's not. Okay. It's still cool. Ooh, a play pass.
And stay down.
Nice man named Saito. Help my daughter become a star? Oh, Saito, not Kaito. Man, for naming one of the main characters Kaito, they like to use the name Saito a lot as well, and really fucking confuse me. Man, I hope Kaito's okay. He got banged up, but we got him some help. Oh, I wonder when he's gonna show up. No one. Question mark, but I think that's like a separate job. I don't want to start another job. Question mark, but I think that's. But maybe I should. And then I can find this one along the way. I would just like to, you know, stick to one mission at a time. And then I can find this one along the way. I would just like to, you know, stick to one mission at a time. Well, let's see what it is. Maybe it'd be a little one-off thing or something. Oh. Wait, is that the bag? The weird mascot I saw earlier? Wait! Or is it just a random bag? It's a yellow bag, right? Would like to welcome everyone to Win a Fight, Do a Shot Sundays. Oh shit, where do I sign up? Thief, someone stop him.
Huh?
Thief. Well, no, it's a different case. Alright. Oh. Oh. How could you let this happen? Are you in charge of that costumed maniac? Well, yes, I am, for all the good it's doing.
Excuse me.
What's going on? Hey, have we met before? Someone talk. Well, I thought you said something about a thief. I did. That Onomichio thug just robbed my convenience store. Mascot is on some kind of crime spree? I did. No, this is all a huge misunderstanding. I know what I saw. Well, yes, but what I'm trying to say is the guy inside the costume isn't the true Onomichio. What do you mean? The kid I hired to play Onomichio was a boy named Nishimura-kun. He was unhappy with the part, so he texted me that he would be quitting. And rather rudely, I might add. He said, I quit. I left your dumb costume on the side of the street. Dumped your mascot outfit on the sidewalk and left. Yes, he didn't even write where, so I've been searching all over for it. That's when I caught wind of Onomichio committing a robbery. Now we're all caught up. So some opportunistic bastard saw a mascot costume on the street and decided to rob a store.
Hi.
That seems to be the way of it.
Excuse me.
Sorry, but why did your worker quit like that? What would cause him to be so careless? Probably because he couldn't handle the pressure that comes with being Onomichio. How much pressure could it be? Well, the guy we had doing Onomichio before was incredible at it. And I guess Nishimura-kun felt inferior. He just couldn't express the refinement and the maturity. All the things his predecessor had and more. It probably got to his head. Rather than try harder, he just ducked and quit. I see. You have no idea who could be in that costume right now. Right.
Oh.
Well, you have to consider that Nishimura could have lied about throwing the costume away. Would be a perfect alibi. Say he threw it away and then go rob a store with it. That rascal caught me completely off guard. I'll have you know. It's all your fault. Lost 500,000 yen in cold hard cash. Don't you think we should prioritize finding Onomichio before anything worse happens? Hey guys, about Onomichio. I'm going inside that arcade. Charles. What? Then there's no time for talk. Let's go catch him. Yeah, I'm going too. This won't end well. Probably go see what's going on. I saw a sign that said beer. Bar and restaurant. Beer. And wine. Casual Italian. And relax space. Oh shit. Oh fuck, all people are going after me. Down here. Everything happens down here. Oh shit. Ditch the costume. Oh no, the costume has been abandoned. The suspect came through here.
Oh.
Sure seems that way. Let's take a look inside. Confess up, who just robbed me? Huh? Nishimura-kun? Naka-san? What are you doing here? Why would you quit your job and then go loaf around in an arcade? Oh, I'm sorry. Job? Are you saying this guy is the guy who was in the Onomichio costume?
Hi.
Yes, this is him. He's the thief. Wait, a thief? This has gotta be some kind of awful coincidence. Oh, sure, a coincidence. Don't lie to us. That's true, though. I'm pretty pissed about the umpteenth lecture, so I came here to blow off steam. You're pissed at me? I've been here all day, I swear. Besides, the guy who came in after me was way shadier. Hey, I'm dragging us into this mess. Yeah, I just wanted to play some games in peace, man. He's the only 4 guys who entered the arcade. If that's the case. Means one of you is the culprit. Not it. I can never even pull off a robbery. You guys all suspect me then? That's not right. Not it. Want to see someone taking off the Onomichio costume by any chance? I asked that same question before you came in, but no one saw anything. Listen, you bunch. I'm gonna call the cops. Everybody stay put, got it? What was that for? Calm the fuck down, man. We want the cops sniffing around here. Oh, you don't, do you? Well, that sounds pretty suspicious to me. Why is that? What was in that bag of yours while I'm at it? Got nothing to do with you. I don't have to show you shit. Because you look guilty if you did. Shut up, I'm leaving. I'm afraid not. Over, I'll make you move. You want me to move so bad? Show me what's in the bag. Hey, why don't we all just calm down? Can we talk this out? Yeah, someo's gonna get hurt if we're not careful. Only a great detective would burst onto the scene like in those crime dramas on TV. Well, I am a detective, but busting onto the scene isn't exactly my style. What should I do? I'm head out. Hey guys, I'm actually a detective. You are?
Yep.
Yeah, name's Yagami. I run a detective agency in Kamurocho. How convenient. Do something about this, would you? Oh, please, Yagami-san. I want to meet you as honors at stake here. Honestly, I don't think Ishimura-kun is capable of robbery. You believe me? I don't want to believe I could hire a robber. It would bring down the whole city's reputation if I did that. You may not be the hardest working kid, but I don't think you're a robber. Hironaka-san. There's a lot at stake, huh? I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna get one thing straight, though. I don't care if you're a detective. You can't see my stuff. That just means I'm gonna have to resort to logical deductions, I guess. One thing straight, though. I don't care if you're a detective. You can't see my stuff. Doom? No, it's a cat. Bag.
Suspicious.
He really didn't want me to see what's in this bag. Hey, what are you staring at? Want to know why you're so intent on hiding what's in that bag? You really want to see it? Fine. Hey, what are you staring at? You can pay the viewing fee with your life. Is that important, huh? Just let it go, man. I'm not joking about killing you. Gotta say, the lengths he's going to make sure we don't see that bag are pretty suspicious. Is there a cat behind the counter?
Hey.
Hey, did you see anything? Anything that might help? Nah. The door wasn't off in the back. Useless. Where's the cat? Check the bag? Yeah.
Suspicious.
Mind if I take a quick look in your bag? Oh, sure. There's no money in there. Wallet, plushie, probably one in a claw machine. Where'd you hide my money, punk? Well, I told you I didn't do it. It has to be somewhere in this arcade. But where? Trash can? I told you I didn't do it. Or this bunny?
Hey. What the?
What's back here? One stall bathroom. I looked, but everything seemed fine. You see. Super Gunman. Ooh, part 2. What's that? Out of order? Trash can for recycling. And inside we have empty cans. Okay, nothing in there. Okay, check the costume.
Hey.
So I threw the costume away here. Nobody here seems to have noticed it happen. Meow. I threw the costume away here. And there's the cat.
What the?
Oh, and look, the cat. Byron, what the frick are you doing today?
Suspicious.
Bag's empty. They've already transferred the money they stole somewhere else. Why would he switch bags? Oh, need to make me a gamer sub. Check the suspect bag. Didn't I? Well, who's the suspect? Him, and I guess him. Check the bags. Oh, you have a bag as well.
Hey.
Coat bag. And probably peek inside. Feel free to have a look. I'm not worried. Sure, let's see what we got. Coat bag. wallet with a few thousand yen and some candy. See? Well, I guess you could hide the real deal somewhere in the arcade. Check the robber stuff. Pouch?
What the?
There happen to be any cash in this pouch? Nope. Well, it probably wouldn't still be there if it was. Knife.
Hey.
This is the knife the robber used. Doubt it's even worth checking for prints. That's right, Onomichio wears gloves after all. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. We've got a good inventory of the robber's belongings now. It's odd, something's missing. What is it? What's missing that a robber dressed as Onomichio would have in his possession? Pants? I think they're white pants. And the gloves. Onomichio should have been wearing white gloves. You're right, I don't see them anywhere. I guess they got rid of them out of fear they could trace his fingerprints on them. Any careful thief wouldn't leave such incriminating evidence lying around. I guess you could always burn the gloves pretty easily too. There's something else missing too. Pants. Onomichio should be wearing white pants, but they're not here either. Now that you mention it, you're right. The robber was wearing white pants too. That would mean the robber committed the deed in his own white pants. What makes you say that? When Nishimura-kun wore the costume, he always brought in his own white pants. Well, if he took them off, he'd basically be running around in his underwear, so he wouldn't have stripped. I think it's safe to assume the robber was wearing his own white pants. I get it. Means the culprit is most likely still dressed in white pants. Something else missing too. Show the rubber shoes. Not these boots. You're right. These cool boots are vital for any fisherman. When a robber gets caught in the act, an employee can throw a paintball at him to stain his shoes. Really? Is that something they do? Well, do all businesses just have a room full of paintballs you throw? The clerk did that, we can safely assume the culprit's shoes would be stained. Which means we should get a good look at each suspect's shoes. Did he have a sash? Should be wearing a sash, right? Who said no? Onomichio doesn't wear a sash, it would cover his trendy Ono shirt. Oh, okay. Thing that's missing are the white. I should have done the other one. Sensor refinement or whatever. White gloves, white pants, school boots. Chance the gloves were discarded. The culprit may still be wearing white pants and the boots. Well, I'm not sure. I believe the robber was wearing sneakers, not Onomichio's cool boots. Guess those boots would be hard to run in. But if the anti-theft paintball is used, then they may still be wearing sneakers stained with that paint. I guess they would have just discarded the boots too. No, you have sandals.
Suspicious.
Sandals with ankle-length pants. Wouldn't that be pretty cold? What are you looking at? Just wondering why you wear sandals in this weather, especially with white pants like that. Wait, sandals? Oh crap! What is it? Huh? Oh, I just thought of something. That's all. Nothing. I get the feeling he didn't even realize he was wearing sandals. Yagami-san, wasn't that kind of suspicious? Yeah. You should probably take a closer look at those sandals. You're also wearing white pants. Yeah, you think I'm trying too hard? I'm going on a group blind date after this, and I wanted to look suave. You know how hard it is to make white pants work? That's why I went with ankle length white pants to give off a really like I care look. Okay, one way to go about it. And then they top it all off with this cashmere cardigan that says, "Hey ladies, I'm mature." I see. Hope you do well your date. Pants.
Suspicious.
You don't carry a bag? Yeah, I've got pockets for that. I don't. So a couple minutes ago, they were saying that clerks can throw paintballs at thieves. Throw it at their shoes specifically to mark them as the thief. And I don't know if that's something they do in Japan or not. Also, it's good to see you, Sham. I'm happy you stopped by. It'd be like us working at London Drugs. We see someone steal something, we go into the back room and grab a bunch of paintballs and start chucking them. I have no idea if this is true or not. No, if and they'd have to be accurate. What if they missed? They hit them in the face or in their shirt? The bag in the hallway isn't yours? Bag in the hallway? What do you mean? I haven't looked in the hallway since this whole mess started, man. Really doesn't know about the bag, or is he playing dumb?
Hey.
You're wearing sandals. Kind of uncommon in the winter, wouldn't you say? Yeah, but I live pretty close by, and putting on shoes sucks. Yeah, I know the feeling. Do you? Not wearing sneakers. No anti-theft paint on him. Pretty clean so far. I feel like that's how you get shot or stabbed. Yeah. He's got the fucking boots on. But he may have still kept them.
Suspicious.
Man, are those boots? Yeah, but Olumichio wears cool boots that are vital for any fisherman. Oh, so your boots aren't cool, I guess. He's not wearing sneakers. And I don't see any paint. How do we know someone hit him with a paintball, though? Their pants, same color as the robber. Huh? Well, yeah, I have to wear them to play Olumichio. You texted your boss, you quit, and you threw away the costume. Likely story. You probably kept the costume so you could rob me. That's not true. Can't rule out the possibility, despite whatever faith Hironaka-san seems to have in him. I want to look up this paintball thing. Anti-theft paintball? What do they call it? Japan's anti-crime paintballs are a unique way to stop crime. What do they call it? So, yeah, they exist. There's a, I mean, I'm not gonna go through each of these articles, but there's a few. Gotta be something to it. Oh, fucking value your privacy and shit. I guess it's just behind the counter. That's a bunch of stupid websites, but I guess they exist.
What the?
Wearing boots and there's not a spot of anti-theft paint on them. Probably not it. He's the culprit. That would mean he changed his shoes.
Hey.
White pants. It's the same color Olumichio wears. Hey, what are you looking at? Nothing. Won't be enough proof. Search for the shoes. Carefully check Oh, his sandals? Thought I already did.
Suspicious.
Wait, there's something written on the heel.
Hmm?
The sandals you're wearing. Hmm?
Suspicious.
If it works, yeah, I guess it works. I really did think it was a gimmick. It makes sense that Japan would come up with something like that. It just feels like it wouldn't really work. Imagine, like, because what kind of paint are we talking here? Because if you throw it and miss, you hit the floor, maybe best case scenario, you hit their product in the store or a person, and then you have to fucking clean that shit up. I'm not throwing no anti-theft paintballs. They say Charles on the heel. That's the arcade wearing. You win those here or something? Yeah, you figured it out. What do you mean? Well, I changed into these when I went to the bathroom. I forgot to switch back. Does that mean I'm a suspect? We don't know anything for sure yet, but... Can I go into the bathroom? No. Is that the shoes? Yeah. Hey, that's stained by the anti-theft paintballs. These must be the sneakers the robber was wearing. He knew he'd need to discard the shoes, so he ditched them. Damn. Yagu-san, don't forget. Onamichi was supposed to wear cool boots. Vital for any fisherman. Can't believe the thief went and committed a crime wearing sneakers instead. Yeah, I guess he was thinking more about how to get away than how to catch a fish. The bad news is, the shoe might be a dead end. Culprit isn't wearing them still. I would think you'd want it to be pretty permanent so that the robber can't clean themselves that easy. It would be a pain for the employee you missed. Absolutely. I think it doesn't work practically. It's interesting. I don't think it works. At least I feel like it would. Who knows? I don't live in Japan. Stop the investigation. Do I have enough info? I think it's the guy in the sandals that have Charles written on the back. You're done investigating, Yagami-san.
Yep.
Yes, I got what I needed. And I have a pretty good idea who the culprit is. You're done investigating, Yagami. You do? Who is it?
Yep.
Yes, I got what I needed. Yagami-san, don't keep us waiting. There's enough evidence and deductions. You can make a pretty compelling case here. The body tells us more about a person than you might think. Oh, great. I'm starting to sound like a TV detective. Oh, I feel like I heard a detective on TV say that. Are you jealous? Who's the robber? Where's my money? Yeah, I haven't found the money yet. I'll accuse the person by talking to them. Who's the robber? Where's my money? Yeah, I haven't found the money yet. I'll accuse the person by talking. So, guy in the back there sitting. He's still wearing the pants. He's still wearing the boots. He says he ditched the costume, which I mean, someone grabbed it from him. Maybe he's in cahoots. I don't know. He was acting real jumpy when I was talking to him, and I think it's this guy. This guy doesn't have the white pants. Man, this is just a fucking Yakuza looking dude. He's gonna have white pants, but he's got his own shoes. I feel like this isn't enough to make a solid committal. Or maybe it'll scare him. You're saying you suspect me? It's the guy who did it? Yes.
Yep.
You're the Onomichio bandit. Me? Where's your proof?
Yep.
You left some evidence at the scene that clearly points to your efforts to cover it up. Reveal the evidence. This is what proves you're the robber. What? How? You know, I was wondering that myself. What an ass. Don't call me out if you don't have proof. Okay, well, wait, hold on.
Yep. Yep.
Hold on, there's proof. There's proof here. Okay, well, wait, hold on. For some reason, Charles. So it's gonna be one of these two things. There's proof here. Reveal. These sneakers were thrown away in the trash can. They're stained with anti-theft paintball too. Yeah, I'm glad I thought to throw it at the thief. Anyone would know you'd committed a crime with this amount of paint on your shoes. Of course you had to ditch them. Oh, hold on a sec. What proof do you have that I'm the one who threw them away? Stop playing dumb. There's proof on you right now. There is?
Check this out.
Check this fucking shit out. Stop playing dumb. Proof on you right now. Well, that's right. You're wearing undeniable evidence. I told you I went to the bathroom and, that excuse isn't going to fly. You borrowed the Charles sandals because you threw away your stained sneakers, right? After all, the stain proves who the robber is. Admit it already, you're the robber. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Well, if you want to prove you're innocent, admit it already, you're the robber. Why don't you lower pant leg you rolled up? I'm gonna assume the hem of your pants has paint on it. If they don't, you can prove it right now. Yeah, shit. We did it. Detective extraordinaire. We did it. Whoa. And that's really him. You're the thief. Yeah, I am. I'm sorry. Why'd you do something like that? Because I saw a lot of money and I wanted it. Why else would anyone rob a place? I saw the costume lying there and just couldn't help myself. My debts are due today and I didn't have the money. They thought you'd steal to pay them back. You used some poor mascot to do it. I knew the costume would hide my face. If I was lucky, the mascot would take the fall for it. Yo, you've got to be kidding me. You almost got me arrested. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't even consider that they'd accuse a real person in the costume. Well, this was no easy case to crack, but I think we're done here. Ugh. I didn't want it to end like this. This is when my debts were paid and my life was finally looking up. Wait, so you paid your debts back already? Who stopped him? Oh, hey. Where are you going? Yeah, well, yeah, you know, look at me. Figured I'd get out of here before the cops came. Besides, the case is solved. No need for me to stick around. Case may be over. What? Is it really? Yeah, you can go home, it's fine. Chotto mate. Case may be over. No, the case isn't finished yet. What did you say? What do you mean by that, detective? Inamine-san. I've forgotten one very important point. Go ahead. The whereabouts of the stolen money. Oh yeah, duh. When I searched Kaneda-san's bag, it wasn't in there. Which begs the question, where did the money go? That's
Boy.
yeah, start talking. Where's my money? Which brings us to Kumakura-san. In the bag he refused to let us see. I wonder what's in it. No way. Oh, I told you guys. There's nothing to do with this stupid little investigation. Oh, but I'd say it does. I think you know what you really are. Kaneda-san mentioned that he'd finally paid back his debts. Oh, son, that's weird, isn't it? Came here right after robbing the store. How could he have done that? When and how did he pay back his debts? It's simple, really. The debt collector was right here. Gasp. Surprise, a shock. That explains everything. Uh-oh. That explains your role in this little tragedy, doesn't it, Kumakura-san? You're the debt collector, are you not? Wait, that means... That's right. The contents of that bag. All the money you were paid back. If I'm wrong, you'll have to show us what's in your bag. You piece of shit detective. I'm gonna end you. Oh shit, he's got a knife. Come on, man. From here on, I'll start proving things with my fists. I'm gonna end you. I'm pretty sure you're gonna get found guilty.
Out of the way.
Come here, you fucking drop that knife, bitch. Fucking get it. Grab one of these chairs. And the guy in the fucking corner there is just chilling. He doesn't care. Grab one of these chairs. And the guy in the fucking corner there is just chilling. Damn. Oh, some scrawny detective's so strong. I get lots of practice on cheap thugs just like you. Now let's see what's inside your bag. What if it isn't money? What is it? Quite a large wad. You're the one he owned, eh? Right, today was the collection day. I told Kaneda to meet me here. He brought the 500,000 as promised. I had no idea the dumbass knocked off a store to get it. Oh, my bad. There's some pretty good special moves in this game. You must have realized it was stolen when this whole fiasco started, didn't you? Yeah, you still tried to hide it and run. Well, yeah, who wouldn't? But I get it, I lose. I'll return the money. Why don't you call Yinamine-san? Well, first thing I'm gonna do is call the cops. Oh, Yangusburger, you were really on a roll there for a while. Yeah, thanks for all your help, great detective Yagami. Don't call me that, please. It gets to my head and I start acting like one. Just hope the whole thing wasn't too damaging for Onomichio's reputation. No way, we'll keep promoting him to make sure he stays refined and mature. Right, Nishimura-kun? Yonaka-san, thank you. And what are you thanking me for all of a sudden? I threw away that costume and ran from the job. You still believed in me the whole time. Of course I would, Nishimura-kun. Huh? I hired you to be Onomichio because I could tell you were a sincere, honest kid. And I believed that one day you'd surpass even your predecessor and develop your own Onomichio soul. Yonaka-san, nobody can put the suit on and just wing it. It takes hard work to become a city's mascot. So don't let me down. He's doing the pose. Okay, I can at least meet you halfway. Now you're getting it. Notomichi, huh? I hope he makes everybody proud. At least Michi halfway. Now you're good. Yagami, what are you looking at? 120,000. Nice. Alright. I need to jump down here somewhere. I'm just gonna fill up my water jug here. One sec. Jump down here somewhere. I'm just gonna fill up my water jug here. One sec. Jump down here somewhere. The side quests are a lot of talking. And I'm still not quite used to talking that much. And I'm gonna make myself a little gamer shop here. I wonder what you gotta do to get sponsored. By anyone for that matter, but I guess in this case, gamer subs. You just have to be popular and they reach out to you. Or can you message them and be like, hey, give me a code. People can save money. Oh shit. Fucking knew it. I knew they were gonna attack me. Probably the best bet is for them to message me and get my own flavor. That'd be cool.
Really, guys?
There's a YouTuber called Russian Badger who got his own flavor. It's called Gamerfart 9000. I don't think I need a flavor to be quite so ridiculous, but it would be fun. Even if I didn't get my own flavor, it would just be cool if I got my own discount code. Even if I didn't get my own flavor. But I wonder, like, I wonder what the logistics, if that's the right word, behind, like, there's never gonna be like a hard number, but do I need 100 people watching the show at a time?
Hi, mister. Are you
Hold on. Do I need 100 people watching the show? Do I need 1,000 people watching me before they think I would be good enough? Whether they 1,000 people message me or I message them, they think I would be good enough. I don't think I'd do it now because I have under 10. I can safely say I have under 5 people watching me at a time. But I hope it changes one day. That's the hope. I think I'd do it now because I have under 10. I can safely say I have under 5. But I think I'm too small for them to care. But does it cost them to make a code for me? All it does is see if I get a code. I wonder if I get. It's probably different from each sponsor. Yeah, you're right. If I get a code, that's true. But if I'm not mistaken, people with the discount codes sometimes get a portion of that money. So, but if I'm not mistaken, people with the discount, would it hurt gamer subs to sponsor me, even if I get 3 sales at most? I don't think it's gonna hurt them. But they probably don't want to bother with time and effort to do it, right? I don't think it's gonna hurt them. I'm not sponsored, by the way, but gamer subs are effort to do it right. Anyway, let's get back to it.
Yeah?
I'm not
Who's
sponsored,
asking?
by the way, but
I have a present for you.
What is it?
Thanks.
I don't know.
Anyway,
Some guy told me to give it to you.
get out of here, kid. Might be a
He
bomb.
said he was a friend. I have a present for you. Oh, and he said to open it right away.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Told me to give it to
Get
you.
out of here, kid. Might be a
Said
bomb.
he was a friend. Oh, and he
What?
said to open it right away.
Oh. It could have been a bomb.
Wonderful, Yagami-san. Such stunning reflexes. You even avoided doing any property
Who the
damage.
fuck are you?
Well, did you enjoy my present? It was given to me as a gift by an old business partner of mine.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, pardon my rudeness. This is my card.
Koga?
Koga.
Oh, you don't know me?
I can't read Japanese.
I see. In that case, perhaps I should start over. My name is Matsuhisa Koga, one of the Keihin Four. I came to see what all the fuss is about, and introduce you to my way of doing things.
What, summon your goons?
You know, our reputation has taken quite a hit thanks to your antics. That being the case, it falls to me to put a stop to this farce.
You guys are the farce.
Why is everyone
Enough
farsing
talk.
around?
Show me what you can do,
You get a small
Yagami-san.
portion of each sale. They use your code, yeah. Probably doesn't hurt them. Yeah, just a matter of whether they think they get enough business if it's worth their time. Oh my god. Throwing bikes at me left and right. Oh, here's a good one. Knee to the face. Let's do this. Boy, this is a good one too. Yeah. Oh, he's doing a super move. Stay away from me. Oh, he's got a gun. No. Don't use guns. They're so dumb. Yeah, let's retry. Yeah, let's retry. Okay, let's kill everyone else first. So we can single target him.
You guys are the farce.
Okay, let's kill everyone else.
Enough
Can we skip.
talk.
We can. Nope, of course not.
Show me what you can do, Yagami-san.
Yeah, looks like he gets to like half his health bar. And then he brings the guns in. No. Break the knees. Guns are super annoying in this game. And have been in some of the previous Yangusburger games as well. Yeah, perfect. They do permanent damage that you can't recover. And they do too much damage. Is all I can really put it. So that portion with the little chain links on it, if I heal normally, I don't get anything back. Can use a couple of these at least. Can I get up, please? Why is it taking so long? Boot to the head. Why is it taking so long? He hit me all of like 3 times. And I'm missing 3/4 of my fucking health bar. He hit me all of like 3 times. And I'm missing 3/4 of my fucking health. It's granted, I'm playing on hard. It's 1 step above the default. Granted, it's tougher, sure, but this just, I'm playing on hard. It's too much. It's too much.
You're as strong as they said you'd be. It seems fortune is not on my side today.
Too much. Too much.
I surrender. You win.
Huh? Already?
In the business world, one must always know when to withdraw. If Matsuhisa Koga lost to some thug on the street, our reputation would be in tatters. My business partners would never take me seriously again.
I don't know why they would to begin with.
Now I must retire until the day I get revenge.
Yeah, fuck you.
Farewell, Yagami-san. Now I must retire.
Can't these guys just leave me alone?
Yeah. I do appreciate the effort and the time to make a system where difficulty isn't just more health and more damage from an enemy. It's not. So when they're spongy, when a boss is spongy, it's a huge fucking health bar. It's not fun. So I get it. You know, we're trying to do something, make it dynamic or whatever. Maybe the developers expect me to like do a bunch of side missions and get a bunch of money so I can buy these med kits and take along with me. But they're 20,000 yen each. They're expensive, and you can only hold 4 at a time. I think I can get one or two more skills here. They're expensive, and you can only hold 4 at a time. I can hold 4. So I could hold 6, maybe. It's just, I think it needs to be tweaked. That's all. That's all. They tried. I appreciate it. Doesn't work for me. Oh, I wanted to do some drone races too. I'm here now. I may as well step in, but. Oh, hey, how's it going? Drone races too. I'm here now. I may as well.
What happened with Kaito-san? Is he okay?
Doctor said he'll be back on his feet in a few days. We took him to some back alley joint. Hush hush, you know?
Didn't realize you had those kinds of connections.
Actually, he was a friend of Kaito-san's. Sounded like they go way back.
Couldn't you have just gone to a hospital?
That's what I thought. Kaito-san was pretty insistent, though. Said he didn't have time to deal with a bullet in the gut.
That's Kaito.
How'd everything go with you? I heard the Cure Club burned down.
Oops.
Yeah, things were tough.
Sounds like you could use some rest then.
Heading out then?
I just figured I'd stop by to tell you about Kaito-san. Now that I know you're safe too, I'm gonna go pass out at home. I just figured I'd stop by to
You do that. Good night.
Now that I know you're safe too.
You know, we could maybe squeeze on the couch together.
You do that. Good night.
Looks like it's hard to avoid the guns even moving around. Yeah, like it. Something feels off about the dodging sometimes. In this game too. Yeah, like something feels off about the dodging
Hello?
in this game too.
Yagami-kun? It's Masayo. Did I wake you up?
You need something?
The moles claimed another victim. Another Kyorei clan Yakuza.
What?
Head to the Matsugane family office if you can.
Alright, I'll be right over.
But first, I'm gonna go race me some drones. Unless it's gonna teleport me there. Nope.
I'll be right over.
But first, I'm gonna go race me some drones. Unless it's gonna teleport me there. Nope. And you know, if they wanted to do like the permanent damage thing on the guns, maybe do it on like a boss fight. I mean, that's already there, I guess. Yeah, he just sleeps on the couch. No fucking pillow. As far as I remember, permanent damage stuff only happens on boss fights or maybe like mini bosses. Which I guess that guy would be a mini boss. But there's been a couple guys that have had a gun. They just didn't shoot very fast.
And stay down.
Shoot very fast. Wig. Gonna jump this. Sure can. That would fucking hurt. Okay. Can I do? Okay. Chris, why are you watching on your phone? How dare you? I'm just kidding. Hope you're doing good. Speed? Probably just want more speed. It did seem like a surprise fight, yeah. Yeah, we didn't have any kits. The game does feel very like you should probably be prepared for stuff. But then sometimes it's like last stream I was questioning a guy. I went through a whole bunch of stuff. I was fighting people. Then we get to the guy, and we start asking a bunch of questions. And every so often, it like the cutscene kind of like stops, and you can like save the game or move around, and you can leave too, I guess. But to me, I'm like, no, I want to keep. Sure, I'll save the game, whatever. But I want to keep talking to the dude. I don't want to stop all the line of questioning and lose my train of thought. But then if I didn't, it immediately goes into another fight. And the previous stuff I was doing, I used like all of my fucking healing. And it just feels weird to like stop everything that you're doing, go back outside and go to the convenience store and buy some healing items, and then come back. And along that way, you could run into more random dudes and missions and stuff. That one was a little weird. It hasn't been quite that bad though. He's different. I can just buy all these parts then. This is gonna cost money though. How many hours am I in this game? 26 hours. And that's certainly no like a shortage of hours. I don't know what I'm trying to think of, but 26 hours. If I think I've played long enough to formulate a decent opinion on the game as a whole. I think it's fun. It's cool. I think I'm enjoying. I enjoy the combat and fighting and using skills and stuff. There's just some things that like. Oh, that kind of sucks. I enjoy the combat. Mm-hmm. And using skills and stuff. There's just some things that like. Oh, that kind of sucks. I'm curious if it's a different development team than the people who were working on the Yakuza series. I'm curious. Even then, like, I think the last, like Yakuza 6 also had like some combat issues I wasn't super into. Even then, like, so I think the last. I think this one just kind of wasn't as polished as it should be, maybe. I'm echoey. Why am I echoey? As polished as it should be, maybe. I'm echoey. Why am I echoey? Well, you said you're on your phone, so maybe it's your speaker or something. Let me have a quick look. Because I know my webcam has turned on before. The microphone on the webcam. Because I know my webcam has. But I don't think it's turned on. I don't see any other audio sources. The microphone on the webcam. But I don't think it's. Maybe. What is going on? Let's see. Is there something playing in here? Can I hear myself? I don't think so. Oh. I have something open somewhere. I'm somehow listening to myself. You're right. You got me. I don't know where it's coming from though. But I've just muted all my systems here. Yeah, it was like duplicating. Something was doubling my audio. And I have my stream paused on my side there. That's my webcam. Well, I think it's okay now. Yeah. I just muted all the stuff, but that doesn't mean it's gotten rid of what was duplicating itself, but I'll look into it later. Temporary fix. But I'm trying to think of what it could be. I really racked my brain on that one. I wanted to buy some skills. I think it's green. There's the effective wind. Ability. Alright, quick starter. And what's going on in quick starter these days? Those are expensive, so I'm not gonna go for those yet. Artisanal shogi set. Alright. Let's do a Grand Prix, why not? Chris, Shem, Chris. You guys know each other. Just maybe not each other's online handles. It's got that stupid like paper bird
Let's
taped to the
race.
top. I don't remember how to do anything.
Turbo time.
Turbo time. Yeah. My health bar at the bottom. I think so. Got a little plus.
Hit it.
Yeah.
Turbo time.
Now what the fuck?
Hit it.
All in all, I'm hoping that
Turbo
playing the
time.
second Judgment game be a bit more tighter on controls and mechanics and stuff, but we'll see. New parts available. Oh, I probably have to finish this Strand 3 first.
Yes!
How many rounds are there? Like 5? Quite a bit. Should have had a closer
Let's
look at that
race.
menu. No, I don't know how to do that takeoff. To get that burst at the start.
Hit it.
Now. What's to stop me from just like going like this?
Turbo
Yeah,
time.
I will probably follow the pink arrows, but I don't have to, do I? You know how much I like to cheat.
Hit it. Turbo time. Hit it.
I'm always worried about that going in between the things there.
Turbo time. Hit it.
Okay, Chris. Thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you. Ow.
Turbo time.
The one time I didn't worry about it, and then I hit it. I'm still thinking about why it was echoey. I don't know why. What's on is doing it.
All right. Yes.
Yeah, looks like 5. Can I buy some stuff? I can just replace some things. Wow, yeah. Oh, maybe I didn't even put them on. I just bought them. More speed, less handling. I guess I'll try it. This might be the one where I need more handling though.
Let's race.
Maybe not. It's not too bad. Oh, there's some stuff at the bottom of the map there. Woo. What do you mean second? Health? I don't need health.
Turbo time.
No, I'm not gonna try for that other one.
Hit it.
Oh. Ooh. Oh no. Okay. That's gonna be tricky. I don't even think more handling would help me with that.
Turbo time.
I feel like at the speed I'm going, I don't really get the reaction time.
Hit it.
Grab, goes for quite a bit.
Turbo time.
Turbo. I'm gonna try and slow down. Oh, a little bit. Oh. Okay, I'm learning. See, those people should not be sitting right there.
Hit it.
Drone racing has to be a thing, right? People must race their drones. Everyone wants to race whatever thing they have that goes fast. It just feels like things can go dangerous real quick.
Turbo
But
time.
then again, I've seen races where, they're in actual vehicles and they go off the side into a bunch of people. So No matter the danger, people will be there.
Hit it.
Alright, now what we gonna do here? Ooh. Even just letting go
Turbo
of the
time.
stick, I don't slow down enough there. It was very close. Yeah, I feel like they would. I don't think you'd do it just in the middle of the street.
Right.
And they'd probably clear out a section and no people would just, like, you know, wandering through. How many more? One or two more? Two more. Get a drink fast enough.
Let's race.
Yeah. Don't bump into me.
Turbo time.
Oh, see why those people were there.
Hit it.
It's like people in business who is just, you know, talking about the day. They're just off for lunch. And then 10 fucking drones just right in between them. Fucking clip them in the face or something. Ooh.
Turbo time.
Okay, that's not so bad once you know what's coming.
Hit it.
Oh, another game I want to add to my list. Games I want to play is Persona 5 Royal or Royale. I never remember. Oh, that guy's dead. I hit him right in the back of the head. He's gone. Or yeah, at least he has a concussion. Just gonna clean the blood off of my drone, and I'm just gonna quietly walk away. Obviously not as bad as getting hit by a car. True. But yeah, I wouldn't want to get hit in the face with a drone. There's not a lot of things I would want to get hit in the face with. Yee. Me bitch.
Turbo time.
Oh. That man is missing his pelvis. Oh, I missed the boost.
Hit it. Turbo time.
Hey, I get SP. Only 12. What do you get something?
All right. Yes.
Shem, where are you working at these days? You're on the internet, so don't share too much info. But I'm curious what you've been up to. Let me die. I freaking missed it. Yee. I'm not this again.
Turbo time. Hit it.
There's a healy thing. Excellent. Oh. It didn't look like they stacked. I feel like it was all just
Turbo
one
time.
boost. I was hoping to go like, oh, I guess you guys can't see in the bottom corner is my speed. I'm sitting at 40 kilometers an hour. I have to use my
Hit it.
turbo and I hit about 46. And with one of these boosters, I still get like 46. All of those fucking boosters all together didn't put me past 46. Oh, you're doing part-time and doing school, I get you.
Turbo time.
Now, cautiously, I'm going to say Michael's doesn't sound too bad.
Hit it.
It's retail. Retail's always gonna suck a little bit, right? But surely people will just, you know, come in to look for paint and markers and stuff aren't going to be that bad, right? That's my hope
Turbo
anyway. I hope it's working out for you anyway. Oh yeah, no summer school. Gotcha. Yeah.
Hit it.
Oh, one more left. Damn. It's a long course. This is not that much longer than the other ones.
Turbo
I
time.
can kill other AI racers.
Hit it.
Still sucks a bit, yeah. Yeah, I figured. Too stressful. Because then everything works. Excellent. People are less terrible than
Turbo time.
fucking tech customers. God damn. Most customers want to be there instead of have to be there. Yeah, that makes sense.
Hit it.
If people needed something fixed at Michael's, then it, you know, it starts the interaction at somebody's frustrated about something, right? So
All right. Yes.
oh, that was a beginner league. Then there's an amateur league.
Yes.
You fucking turd. You fucking show a girl. Okay, it was worth that cutscene. I like that. Oh. I'm not gonna do a race. I'm just gonna see. Yeah, that's fine. More things I can do. Hey, look, you can get anime paint. The covering, no. Illustration of Asuka Momokaze. Dude, I thought I can crush that beginner league. I wish these like changed something visible. Make your drone look a bit different. Yeah, those people come in angry right away. Yeah, that's good. I'm doing landscaping with my father again. It's going pretty good. And then working on the car afterwards if there's time. It's a job, yeah. Heck is going on here? Let me through. Detective Yagami on the scene.
They've already ID'd the victim.
Mafuyu.
Satoshi Shioya, captain of the Kyorei clan. You knew him, yes?
Mm-hmm. If it was really the mole,
Car's good.
it means his eyes have been gouged out?
So I hear.
We've
I haven't confirmed it for myself.
taken out all of the
Better that you
interior.
don't.
Down to just
Who's
the
handling
metal
the
on the
case?
floor.
Roiwa
On the
again?
floorboards.
Yes, he's right over there.
And
Speaking of which, Yagami-kun, what happened last night?
and painting
With the
interior and
interrogation.
stuff and slowly
Listen,
putting stuff
Mafuyu.
back in.
It's Kuroiwa.
He's
He's the mole.
What?
You be careful out there.
Apparently, he and Hamura have been working together for years. At first, he was just a dirty
Yeah, a little more
cop. Not
customization
too
on the
different
drone
from
would have been
Ivy, I
neat.
guess. But eventually, he found murder was profitable. And that's not all. Shono from the ADDC is the one who's been hiring him to do his dirty laundry. And these corpses with their eyes gouged out? Human experiments, every one of them.
All of this story's not
All
going to
for
make any
89.
sense to you because I'm 26 hours into the game.
This won't end. I just confronted Shono the other day. Said I was onto his insane tests. And now... there's a new body like nothing's changed at all. I can only see one way this shakes out. There's gonna be more deaths before this is all over. Even when he's this close to being all but caught, he's not gonna stop for anything. There's no doubt now.
So now?
Shono, he seems like this quiet, harmless scientist when you see him on the job. Except, 89 changes who he is. Makes the guy a monster.
Funny being thrown into the middle.
Completing his drug will save millions. Not to mention their families. It would change the whole world. With all that power protecting Dr. Shono, he'd risk everything he has. It's us against anyone that money can buy.
What are you going to do?
You guys aren't being sneaky.
Why not walk away?
Wish I could. Matsugane-san's death can't go unanswered. He deserves closure. They won't get away with this.
They will not. The Churton Chawl. Trying to figure out what was. Actually, while I'm right there, let's have another look here. What's duplicating? Need that open? Is right it there. My? Oh, whoa, okay. Music. The music tab. For some reason, what? It is. Do I have a tab over here? Oh, I had my about thing open on this monitor, so I was changing some panels, but for some reason it still plays the channel like in behind. Ah, okay. Well, that's embarrassing. So I think it was a good like hour and a half of that going. Yeah, fuck. Anyway, I'm gonna close that. Test. Alright, it's fine. Figured it out. We're good. Don't have to worry about it anymore. Previously on Judgment.
And the Mole mount an assault, and the Kamurocho ambitions of the Kyorei clan crumble. Betrayed by his inner circle, Hamura becomes a target himself, so he reveals to Yagami the Mole's true identity. He is Kamurocho's organized crime division detective, Kuroiwa. The man who took Matsugani's life falls under the shield of AD9's powerful benefactors.
Tojo clan? Oh, you ain't right.
They held his funeral at Tojo clan headquarters. It was an intimate service.
What does that mean?
The Matsugani family would have passed to Hamura, but with him missing, it was all but dissolved. It wasn't like he'd made much of an impact on the Tojo brass to begin with. But to Genda-sensei, he was an old friend of over 40 years. And then there was Kaito-san, who joined up after finishing middle school. And Higashi, too. When Kaito got expelled, protecting the boss became his personal mission. All of us knew exactly who was responsible for taking him from us. It was just a matter of finding the proof.
Shim, there's a game you should check out called Songs of Conquest.
Shintani's dead, killed by Ayabe, so they claim.
It's
This is the pre-trial conference for that case. Basically, we sit in
Songs
here
of
and hammer.
Conquest is a game that is now I haven't played it myself, but it's very, very similar to Heroes of Might and Magic 3. Or at least that type of game style. You have a dude on the overworld and get into a battle, and then you have like a bunch of dudes on a hex grid. I don't think it's same developers or anything like that, but inspired by. But it looks cool. If you need a new game to play.
About the flow of the trial, Try to keep things as simple as possible.
I think there's
for the
online
jury,
multiplayer. It's in
According to the law,
early
both the
access,
prosecution
but
and the defense have to submit all their evidence before even going to
try
court.
it out together sometime. Summer sale
Can't
is
burst
coming
in
in, I
mid-trial
think,
with
a
new
week or
info
two.
like they do in the movies.
We've been going in circles for a while now. We'll never get anywhere like this.
You say that, yes.
In other
We're only
words,
trying to protect
we need
the
to make sure all our
defendant's
cards
best
are in order, then show the other side our hand.
The rifling marks on the bullet are unshakable proof of guilt.
Unshakable.
You really want to plead innocent with such a severe disadvantage?
How does the defense respond? You can also bargain for a lesser sentence if you so desire.
No, we still contend that Detective Ayabe was set up. Our stance remains unchanged.
Seriously? So it was Kuroiwa all along. Everything makes sense now.
Were there ever any warning signs?
Nah. This might have nothing to do with it, but I heard a story about the guy once.
Go on.
Back when he was starting out, his boss on the force was working as a Tojo clan go-between on the side. In exchange for kickbacks and whores, of course. Kind of shit you see every day in Kamurocho. But one day, that boss went and threw himself off a roof. Right when they were gonna haul him in, too. Guess some goody two-shoes on the force went and ratted him out.
One of his own co-workers? Was it Kuroiwa?
No. Funny enough, they found the snitch with a noose around his neck just a day later.
So it was a double suicide?
Oh, your Xbox died.
What the hell?
Shit.
From what I've heard, it's possible that hanging was actually a homicide. Maybe, just maybe, someone wanted revenge on the snitch. After the dust cleared, a new dirty cop had risen from the ashes, with his boss's connections and then some. He's been in bed with the Yakuza ever since. Turns out this guy's our top detective, too.
And you're saying that's Kuroiwa?
Hey, I'm just telling you what I heard. You're the one who asked about warning signs.
Let's split up, Hoshino-kun. Sticking with me is just gonna put you in more danger.
Come on, I'll be fine. I'm not a little kid.
I know that. Either way, I'm done for today.
Oh.
Oh, okay, fine.
See you around, Yagami-san.
What's my... Okay, my EX bar is at 0. Walk over here, talk to my friend. Oh! Oh, he's done. Okay. Oh god, the Kagan gang yet again. The game runs a Mac OS, which is good for a sheep like me. If you understand that you are a sheep, then are you a sheep? Oh. Maybe you're just the wolf in sheep's clothing. Is that how it works? Or is it a fox? Wolf or a fox?
Really, guys?
Man, those guys didn't put up much of a fight. Hey, how's it going? My meter's still not charging.
Yagami!
he's just a good punch. I'm not beholden to one answer or the other. I'm just putting the question out there. I tried to grab him behind his back, instantly 180s and starts punching me. Starfield got announced today. I did not see that. Release some gameplay. It's not Elder Scrolls 6, but I guess that's something. No, I'm really only heard Starfield in name. I don't know what it's going for, what it is. It sounds like a space game. That's all I got.
Back to it.
I'll try and fight Honda. He's just really dumb. You gotta stop dodging. I need to hit you.
Really, guys?
It is a space game, correct. Oh shit, you guys got guns. See, fucking, look at that. This is stupid. You guys are nuts. Guns are so stupid. And I'm dead. How much do I lose? No, I don't think I have to restart. Oh, I do. When I fight the leader, the Keihin gang leaders, and die, I don't have to restart the game. And now I'm closer to Honda. Right? Like, that was just a random couple of guys that had some guns. Like, one shot was half my bar, I think. It was a quarter. And if I fight someone else, they're out of my vision and they can just shoot me. But if I go to fight them, he can still shoot me if my punches don't knock him over. And then the guys behind me start wailing on me. That was more than the mini boss. Just needed some tweaking, guys. Needed some tweaking. And this fucking guy, if the guns weren't bad, he can just surprise I punch you for half your health as well. Usually when you get second phase. Now that he's Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. He's gonna charge. I'm gonna do a double uppercut. 1, 2. Let's do the boost. And yeah, whatever. Well, maybe we'll just go. Wow. That's the first time I saw that move. That's a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit.
Really, guys?
Yeah, I don't even have to deal with it. Waffles has been sleeping behind me. Well, hopefully, when I fight the gun guy, I can do that. And I won't have to fucking worry about it. I think what also worries me about this gun stuff is like, what if somebody's just playing on normal? I don't expect it to be obviously as much as it's going, but if it's anywhere close, it's not really a fun experience if you're just kind of playing casually, right? Yeah, everything. Yeah, the animations are great, don't get me wrong. But like you said, maybe they spent more on the animations and not on balancing. They animated the game and no one played it. They said, yeah, ship it. It was supposed to be out a week ago, just ship it. Cat? Am I supposed to find cat? Cat. I think I already got a picture of this one. Sounds like an MMO. Need a freaking balance patch. Where's this guy? Oh. He's up there, okay. Well. Oh,
Hey.
You there. There's something I must tell you. Me? Trying to sell me something. I hear her out. Don't really want to deal with this, but you need to collect pictures of cats. Fucking game of the year, 10 out of 10. Yeah, there's a person you can be friends with. There's sort of like little mini side objectives you can do. Not like full-blown side missions. I think it's been so long since I talked to him. He runs a cat cafe. And I think some of his cats are missing, or he's just worried about cats that are on the streets. And you take pictures to tell him that they're okay. Fine. What? A disaster will befall you. Calamity of water, to be specific. Oh, I've never put much stock into fortune telling, lady. This is no fortune, it is a prophecy.
I've seen a vision.
In other words, I have seen your future. You cannot escape fate. Okay then.
No one defies their fate.
Tread carefully, it will happen sooner than you think. Thanks for the warning. Goodbye. I like your outfit. I want a robe that looks like that. Which probably preys on people's insecurities to lure them into whatever she's selling. Shilling. Even worse. Whoa. Watch it, bud. Was that a calamity? Water once again. My prophecy comes to fruition. Isn't that just a coincidence?
It's inevitable.
There's no such thing. All that happens is a predetermined certainty. Oh, I get it. You're in it together with the guy on the bike, right? You think I'm trying to swindle you for money? Couldn't be more wrong. I only wish to forewarn of impending doom.
Nah.
Oh, right, sure. Hey, I'm on his side. Oh no, he's a little more geeky. Oh, he's a little older, huh? Chubby. You taking proper precaution for the black calamity that will befall you? Oh, that was her. She suddenly got real deep. How can I when your prophecies are so damn vague? At least give me some details. I'm sorry, but all I can see are shadows of the future. I lack the ability to decipher their exact contents. Ugh, you're useless. Black jacket?
Huh?
Wait, what? Ah, gotta get out of here. Ah. What's his deal? That's Meguro-san, a regular of mine. A guru, maybe. An ill-fated man who's fallen victim to many, many disasters.
Unbelievable.
Though my prophecies have averted the worst of them, I am rather offended that he fails to see this. So why did he just run away from me? He bears the sign of a black disaster. Your black garb must have frightened him. Poor twisted soul, he is losing his way, unable to cope with the pressures of fate. Personally, I think all your negative predictions are probably just making him paranoid. There may be some truth in what you say. I can't say I'm not concerned. Good sir, I have a request. What kind of request? Will you follow that man and shield him from the black disaster? You say your prophecies are absolute. If that's true, what could I even do? Oh, the calamity will occur, that much is certain. That doesn't mean you can't minimize the damage. Prepared for a fire, does it not minimize its toll? I guess that's true. Besides, subtlety is your specialty, is it not, detective? I don't think so. How did you know that? It's simple, really. You need only to decipher your aura. What should I do? Do I accept? Are you gonna pay me? You know I'm not a charity, right? How's a discounted rate of 15,000 yen sound? That price is fair. So the die is cast. Something like that.
I am Amane.
Tell me your name. I am Amane. I'm
me.
Yagami. Nice to meet you.
Yagami-san.
You must mitigate that man's impending black disaster. Be especially wary of black objects. Alright. I went down Pink Street. I'll see if I can find him. Thanks for kicking those Kahin guys to the curb. I don't know what that pyroxene does. He keeps giving me. Well, I'll walk down here, but I'm gonna go for the main quest. The side mission disappeared. Oh well. Can you go back and do a side mission later? You need to do them in each chapter. You can go back and do them. There was one I didn't know how to figure out or do. And I looked it up, and apparently I had to get to chapter 10 before some of it even unlocked. Because I had to do, like... And I haven't even done it yet. But apparently I do other side missions that unlock people that I can talk to, so that I can introduce them to this guy, and then complete this side mission.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san.
Hattori?
Someone's got eyes on your place. Smells like it does when a journalist stakes out a shoot.
How can you tell?
I have a nose for these things.
So, what do you want?
Not me. Chairman Kajihira. He needs to know what's up with your investigation. Honmarwen's burnt to a crisp.
But as far as I'm aware,
Shiuya-san's dead. The
I don't
chairman
think you
is
need to
very
do a
interested
side
to know
mission
what happened.
in a chapter and
No
then
surprise
like lose
there.
it later or something.
Nice work. A police detective cum serial murderer.
Whom?
If you're telling the truth, there's a
No, I'm not gonna
trail
touch
of
that one.
death following 89 every step of the way.
It all leads back to the human experiments. The patient Shono killed, Wakusan, Emi Terasawa,
Is this guy trying to
from the
coom on me in the
ADDC,
back alley?
Shitani, every single one of them.
Maybe so. But without evidence, this is nothing more than a well-crafted hypothesis.
Believe me, I know that already.
All right, I've heard what you have to say. But Chairman Kajihira still wants to meet with you.
I just told you everything I know.
Then you can tell it to him, too. I'm little more than a messenger, after all.
And if I refuse?
Listen, Yagami-san. Chairman Kajihira isn't your enemy. He may even have details you wouldn't otherwise be privy to. I suggest you milk that for what it's worth. Oh, and put a good word in for me, huh? If you don't mind.
No, I won't.
Are you free to meet now? You'll need to bring Kaito-san too,
Why?
of course. It seems his bullet wound is almost fully healed.
You really do know everything.
What can I say? Comes with the job. Anyway, grab Kaito-san and head to Kikunoya.
Kikunoya?
I hear Patriarch Matsugane loved the place. Coincidentally, so does the chairman. Goodbye, Yagami-san.
Oh, I know it's a word. I just don't want anything to do with it, that's all. Kaito up here? How convenient.
Yo, I'm gonna make some coffee. You want a cup?
Hey, aren't you supposed to be recovering?
It's fine. Come on, drink with me.
Well, if you say so.
It's just a bowl
By
of
the way,
wine, it's
Hattori
fine.
just dropped by.
The journalist?
Yeah, apparently Chairman Kajihira is asking for us.
What I hear, Kajihira's in a pretty tough spot right now.
Hmm?
Chairman Koba from the Kyorei clan's putting the pressure on. I mean, their Captain Shioya just got his eyes gouged out. Never would have happened if Kajihira hadn't shipped him up to Kamurocho.
Yeah, I guess so.
First, a couple of their rookies die in Kamurocho, then a captain turns up dead. Chairman Koba's probably freaking the fuck out.
Guess Kajihira's calling us to fix it then?
Dunno. We'll find out when we get there.
We?
I'm sick of sitting around watching Kuroiwa, man. We're not getting anywhere with this shit. It's time we try something new. Hell, I'll do whatever it takes to avenge Matsugane-san.
Damn right.
Let's roll, Talk. We going to Kikunoya?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's go. What do we... We just talked about it. Let's go. Why are you stopping me?
Let's hit it.
Oh, I gotta take a taxi. I was like, why is it in 4 different places all at the same time?
Take it easy.
And cat hair. Everywhere.
Welcome. I've been waiting for you.
Long time no see.
It's truly horrible what happened to Matsugani-san.
Yes.
To his memory.
To his memory. He was a pretty good old man.
Chairman Kajihira, I assume you've already heard about 89?
Yes. Hattori-san told me everything. The incident 3 years ago was a human experiment gone awry, huh? I'm impressed you figured that out. Quite impressed. I heard about Shinpei Okubo, too. The murder you let loose upon the world didn't actually kill anyone.
Yeah. Emi died at the hands of Shono, the 89 researcher.
I'm not so sure about that. Do you have any proof? No?
If I did, I'd be making you eat those words.
Come now. No fighting. My old heart can't handle the stress.
Hold on a sec. If you already know what's going on, why'd you go and call us out here? What do you really want?
You're sharper than you look. To be honest, I have a bit of a problem on my hands.
Oh, yeah?
The Cure, Chairman Koba, has been getting on my case. He wants me to put a button on all this murder business. Not that I can blame him. His successor just had his eyes gouged out after all.
What's your point?
I want you to bring an end to these killings. That detective, Kuroiwa, is behind it all, right?
What do you take us for, assassins?
I have confidence that the two of you can do what I ask. What do you say? I'll give you a handsome reward.
As much a Yakuza as any of them.
Yeah, I think we'll be going now.
All right. It was a joke. Though the Cure clan has been getting on my case.
So you were half joking?
The real reason I called the two of you here was to say thanks in Hashki's place.
Hmm?
It must be frustrating for him to look down on this world, just to see people say he died in a drunken brawl. But you saw through that false narrative. Once we have proof and crush AD9 for good, he'll finally be avenged.
And you'll finally make good on your 100 billion yen investment. Not that I care either way.
So, Yagami-san, what comes next?
Well, Ayabe's trial is coming up, right? We'll use that stage to bring the real crimes into the spotlight. That'll also mean lifting the veil on 89. Okubo will be in the clear, too.
Interesting. I think you're still missing some evidence, though.
You're not wrong. We don't know where Hamura is, either.
Well then, what now?
We want to expose the secrets of 89. One man we have to chase down.
I'm gonna keep going after Kuroiwa. Stay on his tail till I get a solid lead.
You may be waiting a long time then. He's not the type of man to slip up.
I know. It'll take some time for sure. But there's no other way.
I'm not sure you have the time you think you do.
What do you mean?
It won't be long until Shinpei Okubo is executed.
What?
So say my connections, at least. There's a top-secret list stating which death row inmates are potential execution candidates for the near future. Apparently, Okubo is on that list. Once the Minister of Justice rubber stamps the execution, it's over.
What? But why?
Someone must have pressured the Ministry to put Okubo on the list.
Damn it. If I don't do something soon, I'm gonna lose my chance forever.
If it were me, I'd try going after an easier target than Kuroiwa.
And who would that be?
Look, this is an article of mine that got scrapped.
Researcher mired in scandal. Millions of yen paid in hush money?
Kido-san? Really?
Why didn't you just
His
say Kido?
womanizing ways are actually pretty well known. Guess he's really cut loose since they announced 89. Underneath the lab coat, he's nothing but a shameless pervert. If anything, he's the one you should be going after.
No way am I getting into the ADDC, though. Not now.
Then you'll just have to lure him out. That's the only way to get a cautious quarry to leave its nest.
And how are we gonna do that?
Offer him a delicious meal. For Kido, that would be a woman. A beautiful one, ideally.
A woman?
A woman?
I guess we'll go hire some hookers. Tell him to find this guy and walk out the doors. And then I nab him.
Well, that was the last place I expected to get any good advice.
Yeah, he had a point, though. Kido might be our best bet for evidence. Evidence that could reveal the truth about 89.
We're gonna have to drag him out of the ADDC first.
Hattori suggested seducing him to Kamurocho.
A honey trap, huh? I guess it's time for Saori-san to do her thing again.
Kamurocho's #1 hostess has a few more tricks up her sleeve. She's not gonna do it again.
Yeah, I'll ask her tomorrow.
Well, I'm all out of gas for tonight. See you tomorrow, man.
What do you mean out of gas? All we did was we took a taxi somewhere and talked to an old man. What do you mean out of gas? And also, she hasn't, Oh, right, no, that's someone else. No, not Mari. Huh. She wants me to check out one of her. Oh, hey, that's a lot of work. I had to walk 10 steps, dude. There's, oh, she's up there now. I feel like I walked by there a couple times. She wasn't around. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I'm officially dating this girl. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Casual, you know, it's fine. You don't have to label anything. Got quite the crowd now.
Oh!
Yangusburger, you came. Of course. I promised, didn't I? You're such a sweetie. Oh, why does he get all the special treatment, eh? Oh, I just don't know how to feel. And I am happy for Sato-chan, but oh, the pangs of jealousy. Lucky bastard. Alright, this fucking dude acting all weird. What was it? Okay. The crowd just disappeared. Okay. Is she gonna... Oh yeah, she's gonna text me. Okay. I've got news for you, Yagami-san. Yagami-san. What's the good word? I met with someone from the agency, and they asked me if I wanted to sign with them. About to make my debut. Amazing. Right? Anyway, the agency noticed my videos are trending. Want me to sign before I decide to go with someone else, lol. Sounds like you're in high demand. Are you going to accept the offer? Of course, this is my moment after all. Things have been going so well ever since I met you, Yagami-san. What's it? Okay. No, like, I'm glad I could help, or, you know, I'm happy things are looking up, or just nothing. Is she back there? No. Okay, I'll fight you guys. Jeez. Oh, look. Another guy with a gun. Oh, I thought I could grab those flags. Oops. Ouch. Ouch. Stop. I gotta go heal now.
And stay down.
Is it worth running? Should I take a taxi? I think it's about the same. Hopefully I don't run into more guns along the way. Power. Wordless emotion. Wonder if it's a gym. No, guys, I'm not fighting you right now, okay? Just fucking shoot me dead. I couldn't handle the cringe. Everyone's like, oh, I'm fucking out of here.
Yagami-san.
Pick up. Fucking heal me, Doc. You know, Byron was here at the start of the stream today, but then he never said anything else. I wonder where he went. Doesn't look like a sanitary medical facility. That's because Young Shem, it isn't. It's a sewer. Dirty. I don't know how else to put it to you, but it's fucking gross down there. But when you run into just random people on the streets and you get shot, in every corner you fucking get shot by somebody, you gotta do what you gotta do. So I went to my first professional recording session today. I was super nervous. I'm for CD. When's it coming out? Next month. They're already advertising it online. I've already made a whole CD. Congrats. We should celebrate together. Is that okay with you? Absolutely. We meet out in front of Camaro Theater. Okay, see you there. Should I buy a present before our date? Alright, we'll go on a date then. Yagami thinks it's a date. But does Sana think it's a date. That's the question. She is over here. Can I give her the same thing? Excellent timing, Yagami-sama. My suit is ready when you are. I forgot about this. Suit me up, my good man. Very well. Please try this on. Alright, let's see here. Wow, this really is the perfect fit. Just as I thought, it suits you quite superbly. I think this is a sign you should start streaming dating sims. There's one. Oh, what is it called? I think it's called My Boyfriend Dungeon. Something similar. Where you go into dungeons, you fight monsters and stuff. But your weapons are sentient people, living people. They're people that are weapons. And then you can date them, I guess. So there's like a falchion and there's some daggers or something. It's unclear if the weapons transform into a person and you talk to, or they're always a weapon and it just has a picture of who they might look like as a person. I don't know. Oh, are you okay just giving this away? Of course, my way of saying thank you. I'm just happy you like it. Heck yeah. You really hooked it up. We hope our establishment continues to be in your favor. Definitely. The problem I can see with true dating sims is when you get to the end. Oh, you saw it? Yeah, it looked great. Yeah, I'm not sure if they transform or not. That's not the important part. Generally, when you get to an ending, there's some stuff that you see that's not a good look for the stream. I know that. You know what I don't know? There's a game I was watching. It might have been Honey Pop that has an in-game censorship, but I don't know if all games have that. Steam's pretty wild these days, and it has a lot of 18 plus content that you can't stream on Twitch. But maybe I have to find another platform for those games. Tailored suit. Now is that just added to my disguise list? No disguise. I can't even look at it, but it's there.
いらっしゃいませ
Stream on OnlyFans instead. Can you... I thought OnlyFans was like video only. I have no idea. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I've never used I have no fucking clue. I really don't know. I thought it was just videos, but can you stream when people pay you enough? I don't know what I bought her last time. Hopefully duplicates aren't a
ありがとう
problem.
ございました どちらまで行かれます
I could have gone closer, but it's fine. And Shem, you don't have to answer that question. Don't answer. I don't want to silly out here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can stream stuff on there. And we'll just have to ask Linus Tech Tips. I heard that he had an OnlyFans, but I don't know if it was a joke or not. And I didn't really want to find out.
You asked for it.
I understand that OnlyFans isn't only for adult content,
A waste.
but I know that's what a good chunk of it's used for. And I didn't want to really dig deeper than that. I want to see at 8,400 SPs. Use some of these skills. Oh, I have them on. Okay, then I think we're good. I am curious though, like, because I think me and Byron I think it's okay to talk about. I really don't know. Yeah, I think it's fine. I'm not showing any content of that nature, but I know me and Byron have always joked about streaming on Pornhub, those types of games. But I'm curious if, like, Twitch is sort of like the website everyone goes to watch, I mean, pretty much anything these days, but video games. Is there a... I'm curious if there is, like, either Pornhub or OnlyFans or something like that, where people go to stream 18 rated or video games of that nature. Like, if there's the one that everyone kind of goes to. Would I actually do it? No.
Yagami-san.
But if something happened to Twitch, I would need a backup, right? Sorry to keep you waiting, Yagami-san. No problem. More importantly, congrats on your big debut.
Thank you so much! Hey.
Yagami-san, I have something for you. Midst a Dream LP. What's this, a record?
Okay.
Yes, this was made by the president of my agency to commemorate my first album. Oh, it's pretty elaborate. Make sure to listen to this back at the office. I hope you like it. I wonder if that LP, if it's original music, or did they get, like, a popular idol to come and do a song or something? I actually have something for you too.
Seriously?
Yeah, check this out.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much. Seems to be happy with it. Where should we go today? Went to the batting center. Let's try some darts. Always need a backup plan.
Okay.
And I play all the time. Cool. Why don't we head on over? Hopefully she can teach me some things. What the fuck do you want? Greetings, songstress of Kamurocho. Oh, hi there, Kabata-san. I heard you're finally signing with a label. You've done very well for yourself.
Thank you so much!
Thank you. Of course, it's still looking beautiful as ever, I see. You know, I even buy a new phone just to take your picture. Even the oil in your pores show up on this thing.
Oh.
You? By the way, who's you hanging out with? That would be just a friend. A nice jacket you got there. Where'd you get it? Janky. Jackets for jackasses.com. Wow. Speaking of websites, I made you a fan shrine. You should check it out. I'm pretty much your biggest admirer, so I have your contact info, so I can send you the URL. No one says, "Can I send you the URL?" Thanks, but I'd rather not give that out. Don't worry, I wasn't to share with anyone weird. I'll make sure not to bother you late at night. Here much. Yeah, I don't mean to interrupt, but we're on our way somewhere. Thanks for your voicing your support. Have a good day. And there's people really like that. There's really people like that, and it makes me... Oh, I don't know. But it does. That guy just now, is he also one of your fans?
Yeah.
Bata-san? Yeah. One of my biggest supporters since I was just a country gal experimenting with music. I mean, sure, his fan letters are a bit passionate at times. Yes, it does seem odd, but he's not a bad person. Fan shrine. You say so. But didn't give him the wrong impression. What do you mean? Well, what if he, I don't know, thought we were dating? Wouldn't that hurt your image as an up-and-coming singer?
Oh!
That's a big no for me. I could see how that makes sense. Grabbing something to eat in public doesn't seem like such a hot idea anymore. What if you run into more of his kind?
But...
Oh, then our day's totally ruined. I'm looking forward to it, too. Yeah, I know. You wanna chat in my office? Nah, I'm being fucking weirdo. Okay, so we head to my place. I mean... Yeah, we won't have to worry about anyone seeing us there. Except, a corrupt police office is tracking my place, and maybe a handful of Yakuza type gang people. I don't think that's such a good idea.
Hey.
Wait, are you saying you want to... Does this mean what I think it does? Hold on. What I meant was, why don't we head over to my office? I also happen to live there, so just think of it as stopping by my workplace.
Okay, then.
That makes sense. Okay, then. Nah, that wasn't awkward at all. She didn't seem opposed to it. That's my opinion. I don't know. So this is your home office. Yeah, I work from home. It's actually pretty stylish. I like it. Thanks. Try and spiff it up for my clients every now and then.
Really?
There's supposed to be a bed somewhere, though. Since you live here and all. I just sleep on the sofa. Saves space, saves money, saves time. She might be opposed when she sees you sleep on the couch.
Really?
You're silly. Not to mention a bit wild. Speaking of being wild, I forgot to forage for food. Literally, there's nothing in the fridge. Some host I am.
No.
Oh, that's okay.
Hey.
Actually, I was thinking that maybe I could cook for you.
Huh?
Would you? Do I have a kitchenette in here? Sure, I can make you pretty much anything as long as I have the ingredients. Yeah? Well, then I'll be right back.
Okay.
Want me to go with you? Yeah, but I feel a little bad about this. You know, I think from the angle on the right side, I see the fridge and I don't see anything past it. You look worried, Yagami-san. Don't be, I enjoy this. Alright. Ta-da! All done. Whoa.
Give it a try.
A special curry made with an extra dash of dashi to give it that unique Japanese flavor. Hope you like it. I have no idea how much I appreciate this. Bought so much random stuff. What all did she use to make this? Well, she added mirror into the base. Vegetable here. This daikon radish. And then there's the chicken. Soft, moist, full of natural curry spice flavor. Normally, I think that curry and dashi would clash, but Sana-chan managed to give them an even balance.
What do you
Really
think?
just like some friggin' food critic now? Gotta let her know how I feel about this dish. Oh. Okay, hear me out. I would want to be positive but not lying. But this game makes it seem like... So last day we went to a batting center. And I did good, but I didn't home run every fucking ball that came at me. And that made me not look cool. So that was bad. That was a bad date. Or at least a bad showing. So the game makes me feel like I gotta do everything to make her happy. I don't know. It probably doesn't matter in the end. I'm just gonna do this one. I don't want to be mean though. I want to say what comes naturally. I don't want to be a shithead about it. Hey, this is pretty good. Got a nice kick to it.
Here he is.
Oh, thank goodness. Tried to give it more of a traditional Japanese flavor, so I wasn't sure if you'd be into it or not. It sounds like it's on you for not hitting all home runs. I guess so. I'm just... If I don't home run every ball, I'm just not cool. You did well. Perfect in every way.
Happy to hear it.
Yeah, perfect in every way. And that's what comes naturally. What would singing her praises be like? Glad I made it.
So,
Talk to me, Yagami-san. Talking to a girl in my office about something other than work is kind of nice. Know what's something we could talk about? What made you get into music? Well, I've always liked singing to begin with. Whenever I did sing, people would always compliment my voice. Well, I ended up doing school competitions and all that. Before I knew it, I found myself wanting to become a professional singer. And that's pretty much it. Look at where you are now. Not everyone can do what they want in life. You must have some real talent to have made it this far. I think so. Oh yeah. Take your fans, for example. You have this special something that keeps drawing them in.
Happy to hear it.
Well, I hope they'd be drawn in by my music.
Oh,
What about you,
that'd
Yagami? Would you consider yourself a fan? You bet I would.
Yeah.
Then maybe you'll be my #1 someday.
By
the way, this has been on my mind for a while. Yagami-san, why'd you become a detective? Now here's a question. If I had single out a reason. If I had to single out a reason. This is what I think they're going for. Because we don't need to wear suits.
Really?
That's all? Totally. Suits are way too stuffy. Besides, they make my shoulders all stiff. You were telling the guy at Le Marche how you were so impressed with that suit. Come on, man. Dress casual, we're comfortable. That's just how I roll. You're just messing with me, aren't you? Actually, I was being serious.
Really?
You would look so good in a suit. How about I wear one for you next time? I have it right now. That's true. She already has a #1 fan. I just got a shrine and everything. I'll hold you to it. Actually, I've been wondering something, Sana-chan. Sana-chan. Really okay for you to be coming over like this?
Huh?
What do you mean? Well, just, well, you know, we wasn't sure if you were dating anyone or not, so... Oh, that's what you meant. In that case, it's totally fine. I'm currently boyfriend free. These are both the same? That's... well, that's a relief. It is. Yeah. That was your natural reaction, then I'm relieved too. Tee hee. Besides, what kind of girlfriend would I be if I went to another man's house and started cooking him curry? Make a good point.
Oh,
Now that you brought it up, you're not taking either, are you? Just asking if I have a girlfriend. Still single. Unfortunately.
Really?
No way, a good-looking guy like you.
Yeah.
I know I shouldn't be happy, but... Music note. Besides, I'm not the kind of guy who invites a girl over and has them make curry when I already have a girlfriend.
Oh.
I would hope not. You written anything new lately?
Okay.
Yeah, I've been working on some lyrics for a song that's been in my head. Well, what kind of song is it? You really want to know? Of course. I'm your #1 fan after all. I'm a little embarrassed to say, but it's a love song. Oh, what kind of love song? Well, coming to terms with your feelings. Like when your heart tells you one thing, but your mind says another. That's what I've got so far. So it's about someone with a wavering heart.
Okay.
Something like that. Are you basing it off actual experience?
Okay.
Yes. What I realized when writing the song is that I'm head over heels in love. You are? With who? Come on, guys. Come on. That's for me to know and for you to find out. Yeah, the suspense is killing me. Hey, how about we take a picture? Our future selves will thank us.
Okay.
Yeah. How do I work this stupid thing? Can I zoom out? Not really. How's this? Looks good.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Can you send this to me later? My brother in Christ, dang it. End the convo. All we have time for today. It's been a pretty relaxing day, but maybe we should call it for now.
Huh?
I'm all ready.
Can we just stay
You
together?
know, stay long if you don't mind, of course. Isn't it exciting? Talking until midnight. It's getting late, young lady. Then you want to stay the night? Okay. That sounds fun and all. The sofa's not very big. If there is some sleeping involved, not gonna be comfortable.
Huh?
Is it too soon? Maybe too soon.
Hey.
Am I supposed to sleep on the sofa? Point taken. Well, I should probably be getting home as it is. Bummer. Frick. By the way, Sana-chan, just want to say how impressed I am with you. Bet you'll be a superstar in no time. Do you think so? Everything's happening so fast, like I'm living in a dream. She made you curry after finding you asleep on the couch and you're off. Oh, she sure did. I'm sure you could find like a foldable bed. Maybe something? I don't know. Maybe, but it's the dream you've been striving for, isn't it? Besides, realization always comes after the fact. After the fact. Yeah, once you realize how talented you are, that there's a reason you made it this far, it'll all fall into place.
Really?
Sure hope so. Whoa, it's Sonamihama. The one that's got all the indie music on my tube.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, it really is her. Oh, she's even prettier in person. You guys like my last song? We sure did. It was so good we practically lost our minds when we heard it. Quick, take a selfie with the both of us. It's a blow up on Chatter for sure.
Oh.
Hey, wait a second. Hey, what do you little punks think you're doing? Oh, Sana-chan's enjoying her private time right now, so quit bugging her. You hear me? I will stand by this man in Sana-chan's defense. The soul of the songstress of Kamurocho requires peace and solitude. Fucking secret army. Yuzumura no Ota-san, thanks, I guess. No problem. Wait, isn't this dude? Don't tell me. Are you guys on a date? Wow, Sana-chan. Really is more to you than meets the eye. Oh, no, it's not like that. I only asked him to help me out with something. Yeah, what she said. We're about to call it a day, anyway. You know, Sana-chan, you are considered a star now. Some fans might get the wrong idea seeing you with a guy. Like, what's his name, for instance? The guy who was one disappointment away from having an erotic episode. You would be referring to Kabata, correct? Sana-chan's uncouth stalker? Hold up. You mean the guy stalking you?
No.
No, he's not a stalker. He's a passionate fan, that's all. You haven't seen his chatter, have you? Stuff he posted about you sounds way more pissed than passionate.
Oh.
Well, seriously, he was raving like a lunatic about how you're breaking the idol code. I think you best be careful. I want to get to you, Sana-chan. If anything happens, you can always rely on me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yagami-san.
Thanks for taking me out today, Yagami-san. I had a really good time. I got 100 SP. Level 3. Me too. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Always like, where did the time go?
Thank you so
Well, I
much.
hope to see you soon. Now, if you were super famous, you're really hard to rationalize. It's bound to happen that you're going to get people who stalk you, I guess, who get a little bit more passionate than is needed. But you're still a person. You're still human. Yeah. I'm curious if there's. I think any normal person, any regular old schmuck, if they were being stalked by somebody, they would go to the police, right? And I guess you could get a restraining order. I'm worried. My worry is that if you're a celebrity and you go to the police, would they maybe just say like, oh, well, What are we gonna do? Watch the thousands of people who are all, you know, following you? But if you got murdered, they'd still they'd get involved, right? There's gotta be a line somewhere they would still help. I don't know. How do you determine if somebody is stalking you or just a passionate fan? And if people are just talking on chatter, can you really stop them? Or get the police involved? I know that death threats are very serious and you can absolutely go to the police for that, whether you're famous or not. So I don't know. It's kind of been the first time I've thought about it. And oh shit, man, these guys are kicking my ass, and he's got a gun. Scrap everything. Not only does it take takes 2/3 of my health in one fucking shot, and it's a third in locked damage, mortal wounds, or whatever. I hate guns. Guns are so fucking stupid. Man. I guess what I'm trying to get at is, if you think you're being stalked, take the necessary steps that you think will help you. Whether you're famous or not, you're still human, whatever. I think past a certain point, they would help. Plus, you could at least mention to the police that you're concerned about someone they're posting angrily. They literally found you on the street. Guns are really brutal, absolutely. There's got to be a point where authorities or whatever can step in, right? Tana here, just wanted to thank you again for today. Hope you enjoyed my curry. Make me more next time. This is a threat. I guess I'm coming over to your place again. Yagami, clean your house. Get a bed. As long as that's for you, I can make curry anytime. I'm also trying to spin it like what I'm trying to put myself in her shoes, I guess. But I know a lot of people, what's the word for it? Victims think they are the one who's in the wrong and they don't want to cause trouble and problems and stuff. And I'm trying to think, like, if my stream becomes the next best thing and everyone knows my name, which personally I don't want it to get that big, but that would be amazing. That'd be awesome. Wishful thinking and all that. Just, you know, being on the internet for so long, I know that there's a certain amount of people are gonna fuck control you, right? People are gonna say shit. People are gonna make things up, or they're gonna say what's on their mind. And I think there's a certain amount you just kind of have to roll with the punches. I'm not gonna go to the police because someone online somewhere said I'm fat, whether it's true or not. People are just dumb. I don't fucking care, right? But it's I guess it's hard to tell where the point is where like, oh, this is actually a problem and I need to do something. I don't know. Don't know. Hopefully don't have to deal with it. But it might come one day. I thought I wanted to do something before I got into bed. Whatever. But fuck guns. Guns are fucking stupid. Oh right. Can I listen to this? Hey, I'm listening to your music right now. You remember Kabata-san? He's the one Kitamura-san was talking about the other day. Is that the guy who was raising a big stink about us dating? That's the one. He came to my live performance today, but it seems like he's still suspicious about you and me. He needs to chill out. Can't believe he would go to such great lengths only to misunderstand us like this. Not quite what I would say. Right? Although I don't necessarily mind being mistaken with you. Anyway, let me know if Kabata-san causes any trouble. I'm sure you'll be just fine though. Okay, will do. Alright, well, she's thinking about it, at least. Recruit Sayori again. Waffles. Yeah. So anyway, I guess I'm adding boyfriend dungeon to the game list. Fight me! Come on, fight me! Bring it on! Come on, fight me! Whee! Mean hook.
And stay down.
Sayori is not going to do it again, is she? No way. Oh, he goes. Okay. I think that's the only guy with a gun. Oh, right. This guy. No, it's too tasty. I feel like when you start to feel reasonably safe with physical violence or stalking, it's fair to contact someone. Absolutely. If you're uncomfortable, take the necessary steps. I think that's fine. Real? Waffles, what are you doing? Are you gonna jump in front of the camera? Yeah, she's kinda. Just gonna walk by. Don't rub against the microphone.
Oh, Yagami-san.
Oh? Oh, what?
Sorry, son.
Yes.
Make sure you're always
I have
armed with a
another favor I
kebab.
want to ask you.
Oh?
She's actually... There's waffles. Hear me out.
Think you can handle it?
Oh, I'm making her decisions. Weird.
Tell me what it is.
You sure?
Yes?
Yes.
All right, then. We need you to set a honey trap for Keto.
A what?
I don't know what that is.
It's when you seduce a man to get information.
And you're sure you want me?
How could you ask her to do that?
You can't be serious.
Look, we need to get to Keto somehow. This is the best shot we have of luring him into Kamurocho.
Don't be ridiculous. Asking her to be a hostess is one thing, but you can't make her
I didn't say
sleep
sleep with the guy.
Hold on there,
Oh,
Hoshoko.
yeah, hold on.
Isn't that what a honey trap is?
I never said that.
You don't have to listen to them, Saori-san. I mean, just talking about this is practically entrapment.
Not to be rude, but I asked Saori-san, not you. Why do you care so much anyway?
Because I care about her.
Oh? You... what?
No, I mean, I have a lot of respect for her as a co-worker.
Well, that's enough of that. Yagami, you sure there'll be no risk to Saori-kun?
Absolutely. I have a plan.
We got a plan.
Which is what exactly?
I'll tell you once we get there. First, I need to know if you're in.
If I can help him expose the truth, then...
It's what the investigation calls for.
Why is she into it now?
I want to avenge Shitani
that
Sensei's
makes
death too.
Yeah, but...
Thank you.
All right. Then we don't have time to lose.
We? Since when was it we?
If this is really what Saori-san wants, I'll do everything in my power to help her.
Uh-huh.
Oh, we'll need another makeover, right? I'll go this time. Mind if we use the same salon?
Sure, but I was thinking she'd be a journalist this time, not a hostess.
A journalist? Really?
Think about it. Your mark is inside the ADDC, right? You'll be able to get him alone much more naturally if you go in asking for an interview.
Uh-huh.
And you'll need to dress the part. I'm talking high skirts and low cuts. That'll bring out the worst in any old lech.
Now we're talking. I'll take that over a hostess any day.
Okay. I have some things I need to take care of. Can you head to the ADDC once you're done with your makeup, Saori-san? We'll meet there.
Okay.
See you
So
soon.
am I gonna play as... I'm pretty sure it's pronounced Sayori.
We should be going too, Saori-san.
I
Let's
don't know.
get you that makeover.
Right.
I haven't played in Japanese in a while, so I don't remember. Salaries just kind of sounds off. I don't know. I don't speak Japanese, I don't know.
Here we are, Saori-san. Hair Salon Cherry. I'm honestly a little nervous.
Why is he nervous?
Didn't I already do this when I was a hostess?
Sure, but everything's different this time. Saori-san the journalist. An intellectual beauty. Classy, worldly. Oh, what guy wouldn't fall for that?
Don't give me that look.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Anyway, I'm sure you'll be stunning no matter how much makeup you wear.
And if I disappoint you?
Well, that's just not possible.
I hope you're right.
Oh, I'm doing the hairstyle. Okay. What's a good soft wolf? Popular among the boys. Like the boys like seeing it, or that's the boy hairstyle? What's a journalist look? I'm thinking I'm partial to this one. Or maybe something tied up in the back. Not quite that one though. And this is too like extra fancy. I'll just go on. If I can just do that one. Blue hair. Purple? I'm not good with makeup, guys. Don't put this much pressure on me. Cat eyes, that sounds like fun. Oh, terrible. I don't know. I'm just picking random colors now. Contacts. Ooh, I'm gonna go with a deep purple. Alright. Can't even choose the suit. Come on. Come on, game. Waffles is out of frame, sort of. I'll keep it there. How about?
I knew it! Oh, you're a goddess, Saori-san. Just incredible. That off-limits allure, that mature aura.
Are you going to stop soon?
Sorry, I just
ask her out.
Well, I'm ready to go. I can take it from here.
So independent, too. Oh, sorry. I'll stop now.
I'm not really that into women in suits.
Well?
Saori-san.
A lot of people seem to like it.
Don't push yourself, okay? If things get dangerous, just run.
Glad you care, but don't panic. I've got this.
Yagami-san said I'll be safe, though.
Well, yeah, your life might not be in danger, but what if Kido tries to, you know, cop a feel or something?
If that's what needs to happen, that's what will happen.
What? But...
I should be going.
Saori-san.
By the way, Hoshino-kun.
Yeah?
Thank you for complimenting my makeup. It felt... nice.
What?
Those two better get together. I'm gonna be mad. Isn't that right, Waffles? Yeah.
Hold on, sorry, son. Take this with you. It's a hidden camera.
A what?
Suppose for this to work, we'll need physical proof.
See, this is the lens. Any footage it takes gets sent to my phone in real time. Here, wear this earpiece too. I'll give you some conversation pointers while you're in there.
Oh?
Yeah. This time you'll need to be seductive with the words you say, not just your looks. So...
You're going to give me tips, Yagami-san? I'd appreciate that.
Wait, really?
Of course. Knowing how to woo a man isn't exactly my specialty. Also, what happens after I seduce him?
Once Kido starts coming onto you, we'll catch it all on the camera.
Meaning there will be evidence of his sexual harassment.
Yeah. Your job will be done at that point. All we'll need to do after that is use the footage to lure him to Kamurocho.
Blackmailing, hmm?
Secretly recording sexual harassment and blackmailing him with it. This is a rush. Oh no, she's addicted to it.
Think you can handle it?
Don't worry. The more perverted things Kido does, the more he'll suffer later.
Yeah, I guess.
I'd rather keep his hands off of me as much as possible, though. That'll be on you and your direction, Yagami-san.
Right. Anyway, you should head in.
Can you hear me, Sari-san? First, you're gonna want to go to the reception desk. Ask the lady there if you can interview Kido. Just make something up about wanting more details on 89.
Sounds good.
Welcome, ma'am. Do you have an appointment?
No. I was wondering if Director Kido would be available for an interview.
And you are?
A freelance journalist by the name of Shirosaki. I wanted to speak with him about 89.
I'm terribly sorry, ma'am. I can't let you in without an appointment.
Oh, I see. In that case,
Don't be afraid to press the issue, Sari-san.
Director Kido is a very busy man.
Very busy.
I'm sure you understand.
It won't take long, I assure you. And I can wait if need be.
Even so...
Please, can I at least see Kido-san and ask him myself?
I'm sorry, ma'am. We decline all requests without a prior appointment.
Oh, I think I could make an exception for such a pretty
He's watching the cameras.
Huh?
See who's coming in.
I'm Kido, the director of this center. I hear you want to interview me.
So this is Kido.
Yes. My name is Shirosaki.
Shirosaki-san.
Mm-hmm.
Come, I'll show you to my office. A beautiful woman like yourself deserves VIP treatment.
Are you sure, sir? Thank you very much.
Ugh. Kido-san.
So he's not even trying to hide it. Not that I'm complaining.
Please come in.
Oh, the music's
Wow.
changed.
This is your office? It's breathtaking. I love how spacious it is.
Oh, no need to flatter me, though I do get quite a few compliments. Please, take a seat.
Sari-san, put the camera on the table.
You really must excuse me. I should have made an appointment instead of just showing up on your doorstep.
Move it a little to the right. About 15 degrees.
Let me just,
Would you care for a drink, Shirosaki-san? Maybe a glass of brandy? There's one I found recently that's truly top shelf.
He isn't even trying to hide his ulterior motives. Normally, I just give him my usual silent glare, but... sure. Yeah? Yeah, I got a star.
Well, sure. I'll have some. It's a special occasion after all.
Here you are. I think I'm going to enjoy this interview.
Good job, Sari-san. Keep it up.
To a wonderful interview.
Yes, to the interview. It's incredible.
Really warms you up deep in your core, right?
Oh, wait a moment. I have to adjust my hidden camera.
Undo another button,
Undo a
Sari-san.
button, eh?
Huh?
Is something the matter?
Oh, no, it's just getting a little toasty in here.
Well, yes, I am feeling.
Good going. He's taking the bait.
Now then, what is this interview about?
Need to keep this interview rolling. Means asking questions that pique Kido's interest. Left or right, left or right. He wants to talk about himself, right? Yeah, okay.
I want to know every little detail.
Zoom in the camera.
You're not here to discuss 89?
You're more interesting than some stuffy old drug.
I see. This is better than I was expecting.
So, will you tell me, big boy?
Okay, game, I get it.
Well, there's a lot I could say. I'm just not sure I should say it here.
Huh? But it's just the two of us. You can do whatever you want.
Oh, you're even more aggressive than I expected.
Not yet. Work comes first.
Yes, I suppose the real fun can wait until later.
Well played, Sari-san.
Now then. Where were we?
You should get this over with as quick as possible. Make your move,
I mean,
Sari-san.
I thought the goal was to get him to... I told myself I'd do anything if it meant bringing these monsters to justice. Right now that means getting Kido to show his true nature. Another button? I don't know. I'm confused because he was already coming this way. I thought that's what we wanted to catch on camera. I don't... Okay.
Oh, it's getting so steamy in here, don't you think?
Yes, I'm burning up. I totally agree with you.
Huh? Wait, Sari-san, are you really gonna keep going?
Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god.
That's better.
Much better.
Sari-san, it kind of seems like you're enjoying this.
Ugh, he's the worst.
How's this?
Just wonderful. I think that's enough photos for now.
All right, Sari-san, you're good. Wrap it up.
How did they turn out?
Oh, do you want to...
You're right in the frame. This is a perfect backup. Stay strong, Sari-san.
Easy for him to say this is so gross.
You've made me a very happy man today. Why don't we have some real fun now that the interview's out of the way, hmm? My little minx.
Well,
How about dinner tonight?
That's perfect. Draw him out.
Okay, let's do it in Kamurocho.
Kamurocho? How about somewhere else? I'd rather stay close by.
Oh, I think I can convince you.
How so?
You'll see.
Well, that was interesting.
You've made me a very happy man today. Why don't we have some real fun now that the interview's out of the way, hmm? My little minx.
Is it just me? Or did Sari-san start getting weirdly into that whole thing at some point?
Yeah, she was, it's kind of scaring me towards the end.
Anyway, you think Kido's actually gonna show?
He'd be a fool not to. I just sent him the footage under Sari-san's name. Said we'd put it online if he didn't show.
Guess he doesn't have a choice then. Where'd you tell him to go?
The batting center. Sugiura and Higashi went ahead to keep an eye on the place.
What's gotten into you, man? I don't know if I've ever seen you this organized.
I can't afford to take my time with this. Okubo-kun's execution date is coming up fast.
Yeah, good point.
Come on, we should go.
Let's roll, Talk.
Can I put my suit on? Why would we invite him to a batting center? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, hopefully I get into a fight now that Kaito's here. Been a while.
It's Sugiura. Hey, what's up?
I'm bringing the van around. You see me?
Nope, I don't.
Hmm?
There he is. Keep up, huh?
What am I doing? Here we go.
Welcome aboard.
Where's Higashi?
Already inside. I haven't noticed anything weird out here. Kido should be showing up any minute.
And what happens when he does?
We'll shove him in the van and drag him over to Charles.
What? Higashi's arcade?
It's not like we had a lot of time to think about it.
Yeah, like the blackmail will get him to go wherever I want him to go.
Right, Yagami-san?
I'm just curious why the batting center.
Speak of the devil.
Huh. Surprised he actually showed.
All right, let's move out.
Keep the van running. This won't take long.
What are you doing here?
Not sure what you mean. My agency's just a couple blocks away. It's strange to see you here, though. What brings you out to Kamurocho?
Well,
Maybe meeting a seductive journalist?
I understand now. You're the ones behind all this. What will you do with that video?
Nothing, if you give us what we want.
What is it, money?
No,
What
we're after
was
something else
how much
entirely.
money are we talking about?
What are you going to do to me?
We're just taking you for a little trip.
No. No, I'm afraid you're not.
Hmm?
You forget I'm a powerful man.
Huh. Who are these assholes?
That's done good.
Health Ministry thugs, if I had to guess.
Do they have them all over the city or something?
Delete that video, Yagami!
Is Kido gonna fucking fight? Oh, he's gonna throw it down? You're not gonna last long. Oh, this place is gonna get trashed. I'm very sorry for the damages. I'm not paying for it though. Not even in the batting center anymore. Yeah, I was gonna say, the health ministry doesn't have thugs. It's not, those two words don't go together. I guess I'm jumping out again.
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
Look where all that power got you.
For context,
nobody's running to
the
help
vice
now.
president of the Ministry of Health is in on this.
The Ministry of Health.
Some back deals, shady
I've been
stuff.
waiting a long time for this moment.
If you kill me, think what will happen to 89. Their research will come to a screeching halt!
Don't worry. Nobody's killing anybody. But I suggest you learn a little humility. I never said I wouldn't hurt you.
Come on, we're out of here.
Did they have to take his clothes
Man,
off?
it's been a while since I did something like this. Feels good getting back in the groove, you know?
You always did have a habit of stripping them down.
Well, yeah. Everyone's the same underneath all this bullshit. Scientist, doctor, whatever.
I don't need a close-up there,
It's
thanks.
not too late for you. But if you don't release me,
You'll have your assassin hunt us down?
I'll take extensive legal action against you.
Huh. Who knows what'd happen if you did that? I might accidentally let that video loose to the press.
What?
If that doesn't sound good to you, start talking. You're gonna tell us everything you know about 89.
I'm ready when you are, man. Or you want to rough him up some more first?
Hey, remind me what we're trying to get out of him?
Where we can get proof of the 89 experiments. Whether or not we actually get that proof depends on us.
This is gonna be a while. Guess we can take turns heading out to grab food.
Why me? What do you people want?
I just told you, 89. Give me the info.
Who are those guys at the batting center?
Well,
You mentioned how powerful you are. Did you hire them to protect you?
Out with it already.
Quit acting like you got any goddamn dignity.
You've made me a very happy man today. Why don't we have some real fun now that the interview's out of the way?
We already linked him the video.
Who would have thought the scientist who was gonna save the world would turn out to be some pervy asshole? Your name's gonna go down in history if this gets out. And not how you're hoping.
Stop. I'm begging you, please.
Who were those thugs at the batting center?
Hitmen. On the Ministry of Health payroll.
Ichinose's payroll, in other words.
That's right.
I think you mean, yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Ichinose-san knows I've been abducted. More of them could rush in here any minute if you don't release me.
If you haven't noticed, we've got this whole fighting thing pretty down by now.
Next question. It's about what happened 3 years ago.
Huh?
An Alzheimer's patient at the ADDC by the name of Wakusan was murdered. His body found buried far out in the mountains. At the time, Shinpei Okubo was thought to be the killer. But the truth is, it was an unforeseen consequence of 89, which Shono had administered to this Wakusan. You knew. didn't you?
What? Cat got your tongue? Guess you're about to become internet famous then.
Wait! Answer me, Keto! Yes. I knew.
Who told you? When? How?
I'm sorry. I can't say any more than that. If I did, Please, just give me some time to figure things out.
Time's one thing I don't have. Shinpei Okubo's about to get executed for a murder he didn't commit.
What?
I need to get every last bit of information out of you right here. I'll even resort to torture if I have to.
Torture? You'd break the law over this?
What? That doesn't sound fun to you?
Of course not!
Then start talking! Nobody's gonna come help you now.
Gotta do something. Show them we're serious.
I'll give you a chance to think it over. You better be ready by the time I come back.
Where am I going? Why don't I keep asking him questions?
Kito's already a broken man. My guess? At this point, he's just desperate to save his own skin.
Yeah, I guess so.
Maybe you should take a breather. I'm sure giving Kito some time to stew will make him realize talking's the only option. We'll keep an eye on him in the meantime.
Thanks, Sugiura. I appreciate it.
Hey, even a guy like you needs to take breaks. You've been up and out all freaking day.
Maybe he doesn't actually want to put hands on him.
We'll keep tabs on Kito.
I think I'm good to just keep doing it. Yeah.
Good to go, Yagami-san? Kito's had enough time to think.
How many healing items do I have? I don't think I've used anything. Maybe a couple of those. I think I'll be fine. Let's save it.
Ready to talk yet? We're waiting.
Yes.
3 years ago, Shono killed a patient by experimenting on him with 89. When did you find out?
Right after the press conference. The one where we announced 89 to the world. Shono told me himself.
Come on, camera.
Just thinking about it makes my blood boil. Even after all this time.
Waffles, you sighing over there?
I have some concerns about 89. At the moment, it's only effective on mice.
I'm well aware of that, yes. But I'm confident it will work on humans, too.
No. I'm afraid you're mistaken.
What's this now? We just had a fantastic conference. This is no time for doom and gloom. Just sit back and try to relax. You deserve it. Oh, and by the way, Ichinose was thrilled with what he saw. One day, we're almost getting shut down. The next, we have a massive budget. And if you can make consistent progress, AD9 will head to clinical...
At this stage, I'm afraid clinical trials would be inadvisable. If we try, all the test subjects will die.
Are you sure? How can you say that with such confidence, huh?
Shinpei Okubo was actually innocent.
What? Innocent? Why are you bringing this up now?
The court ruled correctly. Waku-san, his murder didn't play out like you think it did. The real cause of death was none other than 89.
What do you mean?
That murder was... It was a secret clinical trial for 89. I gave him the injection, personally.
You did what?
Please, I had to take this opportunity. The whole world is waiting for this cure. But when I injected him, he let out the most horrible scream. These hands covered his mouth. I tried to make him shut up.
Which means you're a murderer. How could you be such a damn fool? What are we going to do? Shono, I just spent the entire afternoon talking up your drug to the press, with my goddamn name on the research!
If you hadn't held that press conference, the ADDC would have been done for, and you...
Why didn't you tell me this before?
I needed you, Dr. Kido. I couldn't let the center get shut down. The AD9 project would have been terminated. But you know, this has been my entire life's work, ensuring that AD9 would save the world.
This whole thing is preposterous. I'm going to the press!
There's no need for that.
Huh?
Don't you understand, Director? As long as we finish AD9's development, there won't be any issues. Your name will go down in history as the man who saved the world. Not to mention the money.
Money? Money's always good.
But if you really insist on revealing the truth, both of our careers would go down the drain. And you have more to lose, Director.
Shono, you're mad.
He's lost it.
Is that all Shono told you?
There's gotta be more. Waku-san wasn't the only person Shono killed, was he?
No. He needed Shinpei Okubo to take the fall. And murdered Emi Terasawa to accomplish that.
So you did know! Hey! Fuck that!
Save it, Sugiura. We're not done yet.
Got him right where we want him. He won't hide anything anymore.
What happened next, after Shono killed Emi?
Don't you
if I could just get this drug that clearly kills people.
You had Hashiki murdered.
To where? Well, totally fine. Totally fine.
It wasn't me!
Hashiki was digging around, trying to find something wrong with 89. You and Shono didn't like that too much. But you needed some help to take care of him. Someone else who wanted to protect 89. That person was...
Man, Shoto and Kido asked for help in protecting 89 was... Ichinose.
Ichinose, from the Ministry of Health. The guy who founded the ADDC made it a place all the old guard ministry execs could retire to.
Yes. Shono and I went to Ichinose-san and pleaded with him to help us. After all, he's known for being well-versed in political matters, both above board and otherwise. So, we told him everything. About Waku-san dying in the experiment, about Emi Terasawa. Every last detail. Without hesitation, Ichinose-san agreed to help us with the cover-up. According to him, protecting AD9 was top priority. Hence why he decided to silence Hashiki. Ichinose-san knew he was Kajihira's spy from the start, and acted accordingly.
Meaning he's the one who first dragged Hamura and Kuroiwa into this bullshit. Real barrel of fucking monkeys.
With Hashki out of the way, all that was left for us to do was complete 89. But we realized something. If we entered clinical trials and another patient died, our dream too would be dead. The ADDC would be no more. And all our sacrifices would have been for nothing.
Your sacrifices? How can you say that with a straight face? You're not the ones who died for some bullshit drug!
Go on.
Through all my hesitation, Shono kept pushing. Aggressive to a damn fault. He said we couldn't be afraid of failure if we really wanted to finish 89. That we needed to keep experimenting until we succeeded. He also said the only way to speed up development was to keep conducting clinical trials in secret. Shono was adamant about that.
Why?
Think about it. If we could hide the fact that our subjects were dying, we could continue experimenting despite the risks. In order to do so, we needed a way to quickly procure and discard test subjects. With that, it would only be a matter of time until 89 was complete.
And those test subjects were the Kyorei clan men.
Ichinose-san listened to every single one of Shono's requests. My only role in all of this was obtaining the funds required. And so, money flowed into the ADDC from the Ministry of Health. Money which I gave to Shono, allowing him to build a secret lab in Kamurocho.
What?
It's where he carries out all of his human experiments.
Huh?
Hamura mentioned a secret lab for doing the human experiments back at Hanmarin. Yeah, everyone's dying from the drug and they just keep going. What? There's got to be a point where maybe you need to. Maybe this drug isn't gonna. I don't know. Like they said, the drug works on mice. It cures dementia. It reverses what dementia does to the body. But if all it's doing is killing people, something's got to be terribly wrong. And maybe do a different drug. I don't know.
Where exactly is this lab?
I'm not sure of the specific location. I try not to come between Shono and Ichinose-san unless absolutely necessary.
So that lab is where all the killings happen, where those Kyorei guys were slaughtered. If anywhere's gonna have evidence, it's there.
You sure you don't know where it is?
Detective Kuroiwa would.
Of course.
He's not as talkative as you, though.
In that
In
case,
that case, cutscene. Cat butt.
there was another person involved in setting up the lab.
Who?
A subordinate of Ichinose-san. I believe his name was Ishimatsu.
I've heard that name before. He was the middleman between Hamura and Shono.
Yeah, go back to the drawing board just for a little bit. Just to say that it doesn't kill people.
In Kamurocho, there's a Ministry of Health office up in the Millennium
Fucking
Tower.
Millennium Tower. Always comes back
Apparently,
to the
he'll
fucking
be in
tower.
tonight.
Wait, the Millennium Tower?
That's where they oversee Shono's secret lab. Nobody knows the office is there. The sign out front even has a different name.
They really got a place like that?
Well, Ishimatsu
I
knows
wonder
where
if we're
the
gonna
lab is,
blow
yeah?
up the tower in this
This'll be
game too.
easy.
Just gotta strip him down and force him to talk.
Hold up. I've got a better idea.
Hmm?
First, we give this Ichimatsu guy some kind of reason to go to the lab. Then we just follow him from the Millennium Tower.
Not bad. Ishimatsu himself will lead us straight there.
But how are we gonna get him to go?
Well, we'll
get our buddy Kido here to give him a call.
Huh?
Say something about how we're closing in on the lab. Tell him you need him over there to stand guard.
Stand guard?
You know, that might just work.
And what? You think I'll just agree to this?
You better. If you don't want to spread in your little video, that is.
That settles it then. What does Ishimatsu look like?
He's in his 50s. Always wears a gray suit. Short man. Not that much over 5 feet. And he always wears gloves.
That could be any regular-ass old dude in this town.
How many
Anything
old
else?
dudes just wear gloves?
There may be photos of him on the internet.
You seriously telling us to just search him?
Yes. Well, not exactly. Try looking up Vice Minister Ichinose. Ishimatsu might have ended up in a photo of his at some point.
Gotcha. Could take a while, but I should be able to find something.
Kaito, Higashi, mind hanging back here with Kido?
Sure.
What about me then?
You get to tail Ishimatsu with me. You're good at that kind of stuff, right?
Guess so, yeah. Well, let's head to the Millennium Tower.
Time to blow
Be
it up
safe, you two.
again.
I'll send you a shot of Ishimatsu once I've got one.
Great. Let's move out.
Break. Freaking cat. All right.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
We got a plan of action. But I'm going to continue the rest next time. Because I am getting the big hungry. I need to go eat something. Yeah, that's we're coming down. We're coming down to the bottom of some things here. But I hope you all had fun. Nice seeing you, Shem. Glad to see you're doing all right. I kind of just stream whenever I have time, but it's usually in the evenings, for sure on weekdays, because I'm working in the morning. So, you can follow the stream. I think there's a bell you can hit somewhere that gives you an alert. I also have a Twitter that I sometimes remember to post when I'm going live, and that should be down below somewhere. Yeah, now I'm just rambling, so I'm gonna go. Have a good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves.